Anyway, salty run back. It might take us an hour. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. This might take us just a hot minute, so we're going. So I've done, I've taken Tom's notes. I've made a bit more of a short form version of them. There's actually a lot. There's, like, listing it out all in short form, this is still a hell of a lot. Essentially, the changes don't occur, or don't start occurring until Chapter 4 anyway, so I can just go via muscle memory for the first 3 chapters, which is nice. And pretty much, like, 99% of Chapter 4, which is good. I have lots of time saved in my early game, so. I thought we talking, lots. Lots. I don't know, I'm in a foul mood today. Helpful if I actually set my keyboard up properly as well, but I didn't. Now it's in the way. Yeah, no, I'm reasonably salty today. So yeah, we'll see. I would like to get a run finished, even if it's not a good run. I would just like to get a run finished with the new route. Because again, like, this is only. I actually did a bit of a practice run of the new route off stream yesterday. So I do at least have a little bit more experience with it this time, but it's still one of those things where old muscle memory is still really fucking me over. Like, really fucking me over. Considering we change up, like, the cat list, etc, etc. Ideally, the new route should be saving me, like, 5 minutes. So, a very, very significant chunk of time. Like, in the run overall, I should be saving, like, a good 5 minutes. A very, very, very significant chunk of time. Essentially, for Chapter 5, we should be saving, like, 2 minutes. And then, obviously, I have a lot of time saved in my mid-game already, and my late game, because my PB wasn't that great. I found out from the run yesterday, actually. Watching it alongside Tom's run, even though I made big mistakes in that run yesterday, when I came out of Chapter 5, I was only 20 seconds behind world record pace. So, and then by the time I came out of Chapter 9, I was 3 minutes behind world record pace. So, let's try and spot where the time save is, because I know where it is. So, yeah, despite my feelings yesterday on how the run was going, coming out of Chapter 5, I wasn't actually that far behind. Although Tom said, admittedly, their Chapter 5 also wasn't great. I mean, mine wasn't. I accidentally gave lilies to Adachi, which at least Adachi appreciated. That's, you know, that's all I can say about that. But, yeah, once I can be a bit more confident in the route, I shouldn't have as many problems as I had yesterday. It's just going to take a little bit of time. And again, I'm losing a lot of time between Chapter 6 and 10. And I can understand why. Yesterday, Chapter 6 was, again, for want of a better word, putrid dog shit. It was not good. Eri decided not to escape at all, which, yep, fantastic. But I'm still losing time other than just Chapter 6. So I still need to tighten things up in my mid-game, and we already know I have late-game time save from Chapters 12 to 15, although 15 will be hard, because I did have a pretty decent Tendo fight, to be fair, in my PB. I'm fairly certain it was turn 2 Tendo Poison, I think. So, yeah, to be fair, I still have like a really hard task against me in the finale, but everything else should be improvable on reasonable. I wouldn't say easily, again, RNG, but reasonably improvable. Thank you, good. And Chapter 1 to 4. I mean, yeah, my PB has an 850 Chapter 1. It's absolutely diabolically bad. Like, my Chapter 1 is fucking ghastly bad. So I need to do way better here. But I can't list all the changes with that command, because even in my short form notes, you're looking at like 2,000 to 3,000 letters. It's a lot. Like, I've got in little individual changes for some fights and stuff, just to make sure that I remember what I'm doing. I have doubled up on some menus that I do already know what to do with them, but just as a casual reminder to myself, hey, make sure you equip this to this person, as a just in case, you know. I shouldn't forget because it's the exact same menu that it was before, but just in case I have it listed as a, hey, we do this here now, even though it should be obvious that we do that bit there because we're doing the rest of what we used to do there. But we basically changed the order up of a lot of things, so that's one of the reasons why I have, like, as part of the notes, just a couple of things that we used to do before, just so I can go to myself, okay, that's what we do here, of course, it's this big. It's basically the way that I'm trying to fix my muscle memory and retrain it for the new stuff, is to do it in parts. So, like, the first part is the same as it was. So, we get the first cat, we get the first kappa statue, we go down to the bar district. But then we change it up to go to the election office and carry on the story. So, I consider that another part. So, going to the election office taxi, or the Sunlight Castle taxi, then going down to the cat on the electric box, then going to the station, grabbing the taxi, going to the other side of the station, going to the Popo, getting the money, getting the cat and the cap statue over there, getting the premium sushi set, etc. I consider that, like, another part. Like, I consider that, like, part, like, 2. And then the bit after that, we go back to, obviously, doing the business minigame, and I consider that part 3. And then, obviously, Nancy in the middle now comes there, so I have to remember that as part 3, rather than what would have been before part 2 going into the business section. So that's what I'm trying to do in terms of, like, the muscle memory, is break everything up into blocks. And if I can break everything up into blocks, I should be able to remember each block individually and just go, I go from this bit to that bit, and it should be better. Should. So that's the way that I'm trying to tackle these changes now. Rather than just learn everything individually, just reroute everything into blocks of things to do. Because that's essentially what it was before. Like, you had, obviously, the big cat and kappa quest before was just a set of blocks of, like, you taxi to the bar district, you go down to the nightclub to get the cat, you carry on down further south to get the taxi for Ichiban Confections, at which point, obviously, you get Nancy and another cat as well, and then you taxi to the other side of the river. We've just broken the bit after that, when you taxi over to the other side of the river, to a different part. So that's why I'm trying to remember it in blocks, because that's what it kind of was before as well. Like, we would do that in, like, one big block, and now, obviously, that block has just been moved to a different part. So that's what I'm trying to... That's the way that I'm trying to change things around in my head. It's a little confusing to say out loud, but trust me, I have an idea of what I want to do with that. It sounds weird, but in my head, I know what I'm trying to do with that. So... Like, for some people, they work through things better if they do things, like, obviously, individually, and just, like... And just think of things individually, like, I do this and then I do this. But for me, for this bit, for muscle memory, I'm doing it in blocks. And it should be fine. It's still not going to be good. I'm still going to make mistakes here. But we'll see. I really wasn't expecting him to be that close. Damn. Yeah, Reiji was a pain yesterday. Taunt? No. Ooh, this is a nice chapter 1. Ooh. Very nice chapter 1. First turn tutorial, no taunt. Good Hirotsuka. Alright. Alright. This is a good chapter 1 so far. I'm okay with this. Cool. Cool. But yeah, I'd like to, even if it's not a good run, I would just like a run to finish with the new route, because again, that's how the muscle memory will get reformed, is just by doing more and more of the routes so that I can go, okay, this is what I need to work on, blah blah blah. It does make me feel a little bit better to see that my chapter 5 time was completable yesterday, even with the dumb mistake I made. Got an ESA, my legs have swelled up to 3 times the size that they should be. No. Absolutely not. I have massive health issues right now. How did I hit this guy? No stare down, please. This will be a stare down, why not? This is one of those times where I thought it was going to be a stare down and I was going to get fucked, but actually we're okay. If I crit, this could end this fight. Actually, I don't think it is enough. Yeah. It wouldn't have been enough. Good fight. Good chapter 1, although we're not quite done yet, obviously. Hopefully no fight spawns on the way. Good chapter 1. Very good chapter 1, actually. Very, very good chapter 1. But I also am not sure if I would go back to ESA anyway, to be honest. A lot of extenuating circumstances, meaning that I probably won't. Fight spawns. Keep an eye out for fight spawns. I'm hoping there's a fight spawn on the right. So if there's a fight spawn on the right, then there usually isn't one on the left. There's one on the right, so we should be good. Yeah. Good shit. It's a very good chapter 1. See, as I said, should be near an 830. That's a gold, actually. Holy shit. That's a good chapter 1. It's not a gold. What? Excuse you? What the fuck? How was that not a gold? Either way, yeah, there you go. That's more like what a chapter 1, a very, very good chapter 1 should be. It's a good start. It's a very good start. I mean, you can jump to Like a Dragon if you want, but Like a Dragon will spoil elements of Yakuza 6. So if you are planning to play the game in order, or the series in order, just remember that. Honestly, I would recommend going chronological order. Also, I'd recommend not watching the stream, because you'll see massive spoilers. I don't know why I've had to say this multiple times lately. If you watch a speedrun, you are going to see massive spoilers. Do not taunt me. This man is a fuck. I'm upset. Good thing we have a time buffer. Nice crit. Okay. Also, I don't wanna put this. Oh wow, my agility rolled and stuff. I don't wanna put this cursed thought out there, Tom. I had the wonder whether this game, like, with how fucking broken all the Yakuza games are getting at the minute, I had a wonder whether, you know, the right settings would enable you to crit with every single attack. Imagine if there was a way to manipulate the AI by having certain game settings. That would be just bleh. Bleh. That's cursed. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to consider this ever. Actually buying the smoke bomb this time. No, not making that mistake again. I managed to spit out of existence, alright. Control mid-attack automatic crit. This is, I mean, with the cursed shit that we found lately, that would not surprise me. Not in the slightest. Because there's always one fight in the battle arena. Never seen anyone leave there. There's always been one fight in the battle arena that will always triple crit with airy darts. Every single time. No idea why, but it's the same one every time. Like, literally, every single time. It's weird. I don't know why. Nice crit, nice stun. Actually, I could probably normally attack that. But, yeah. That's cool, Robert. Yeah, like, I personally just lurk on Twitch myself. It's very rare that I ever talk in chat. So if I do talk in chat, I'll talk, like, once and then disappear. What's that? Fight spawn! Fight spawn! I don't like it when there's no fight spawn, because that means there can be one closer here, and I don't like that. It's very rare there's no fight spawns, but there can be no fight spawns here. Okay. Fair enough. No fight spawns. Alright, say that. Modifier for Fiskal Script. Ah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, as you say, considering the poison floor, that would make sense. So, hey, I know, hope you're doing well. Hey, After You, hope you're also doing well. Okay, punch mans. Punch mans. the best start to chapter 2, but that was a good fight. That helps a little bit with the graveyard fight, so not too bad. Not too bad. Oh shit! I don't have my. Oh fuck. I'll do that later. It's fine. I'll do it in the chapter 6. Chapter 6. Wait. Chapter 7. Wait. Bad fight one. I can't get to the... if I was aware, I probably could have got to the vending machines, but I wasn't paying enough attention. Uh-oh. Please stop running into those bards. Now I gotta keep an eye on my mini-map here for fight spawns, just to make sure there's not one coming from the Champion District. There is a fight spawn now, it's got to be save loaded. Yeah, it's going that way. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm tired. It should be obvious that I'm quite tired today. I actually went to sleep early for once. I actually fell asleep quite reasonably early, but unfortunately, I don't know what happened. I kept waking up like multiple times. Like, it's really annoying. Not because of noise or anything like that. I just kept waking up. It's really fucking annoying when that happens. So this really sucks. Nope, this is my job. I am a Twitch streamer. Full time. I earn enough to make a living. I earn enough to punch that guy in the face. Hell yeah. If I crit in this fight, we can actually end this fight one turn early. I'm hoping that the stun reapplies itself so that he doesn't have a chance to use stare down with his last attack, because he can, and that's bad. Good fight. A good chapter 2. It's a very good chapter 2 as well. It's nice. Might actually have a run with the very first run of asking of the day. This is actually kind of nice. All depends. It's probably going to depend all on the chapter 3 vending machines at this point. Which is a, you know, a pain. And once again, for those who don't know, common misconception, people think that running away from fights is tied to your stats. It is not. It is based on how much space you have behind your character. Simple as that. Enough space, your character can run from fights. There are Dragon Engine shenanigans that stop you from doing that sometimes. Please don't teleport, Itchy. That was a bit of a teleport. That's still a good angle, thank God. I wasn't sure about that. I really was not sure about that for a second there. That one's never a problem. This next one is, there's a crowbar on the floor that I used to line up for escaping this fight. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I'm a bit too far to the right for my liking. So I'm just going to use the smoke bomb and get out. I'd rather not lose time to this chapter because this chapter's been pretty good. Hey, let's see if I can do the fight up on the roof properly for the first time in like 4 runs. Because I keep fucking the fight up at the very top of this place. I don't know why. Every single time. So, let's see if we can do this better this time. I want this guy so that he can tune him. Oh, wait. We take out the level 6s first. You would think the level 4 would be the option, but no, the level 4 takes 3 hits, whereas level 6s take 2. I could leave him alive in the turn order, but meh. At least he did that attack. That attack is the quicker of the 2 that he does. But ideally, we don't see any of his long attacks. This is the long one. Finish him off. Well, okay. Jesus. Alright, Itchy. Calm down. Save those for later. Thank you. Holy shit. Please save the damage for later. Holy shit. Remember the last time I saw her, she crit twice in a row with a normal attack. A little bit more comfortable with the new route. Not fully. Shit, the other guy's gonna go first. I really need to... Because I can't get past this guy to stab the other guy, sadly. With this guy being stunned, I guess I can do this way. That's a shame. One more turn extra than I wanted it to be, but that's not too bad. He was at least stunned, so it's not awful. Hey, let's do this fight properly for once. Definitely do this fight properly for once. Like, this is one of the easiest fights in the actual chapter, and I keep fucking it up every single time. Like, it's this simple. You beat down 2 of the ants. Simple as that. You don't get stabbed by this guy. I get stabbed by that guy. Then you punch this guy. Then you beat down this guy, and that's it. It's not hard. It's really not hard. I've been fucking it up recently. I don't know. Stun is nice if you can get it. If not, doesn't matter because you just opportune and then finish the fight. Not a hard fight. But every fucking time I've done this chapter recently, I've fucked it up. Biscuit, thank you very much for gifting us up. Hope you're doing well tonight, by the way. Also, again, I just wanna say, because obviously there's like, that's not a start skip, you fucking moron. You know this by now. I want to say, because like obviously this all from the Discord. Again, it's not the actual run itself. It's just the life split stuff. I'm more annoyed that fucking my concerns were dismissed more than anything. Like, really annoyed. I guess we hope for no taunt again. Let's see. This is gonna ruin this chapter, isn't it? Stun. Don't do it. Fucker. Alright, that ruins this chapter. This was a good chapter 2 up until this point. That sucks. We should still hopefully... If we lose a time, it should hopefully not be too much. But, that's an extra turn for both him and me. That sucks. Max taunt. That fight, like, I still don't know the proper way to do that fight. Because, like... Part of me feels like you should leave both enemies alive for more chances of being unstunned, but at the same time, I've seen what's happened to both me and Tom in that fight. Like, where we just get completely pinballed by the enemy constantly. Good job. Dodging that stops you from having to sit through the whole attack. It's really nice. Yeah, like, I have no problems with the actual run itself. Like, the actual run itself, when I looked at it, was really good. The fucking life split in these games, and... we need to have a conversation in the community about fucking Zero, about fucking K2, and it's all FPS stuff again. And it's after the shit that happened with Kiwami, it's just... Hello? Tenacious Fist? Hello? Hello? I'm just... Ooh. That won't reach the sofa, so I'll just do a normal attack. Could you not break the sofa, please? I'd like to keep hitting you with the sofa. Ah, it's done. Okay. This is early. I think it's probably a bad idea to use that then. I could have waited another turn. Yeah, it's fine. I still haven't been able to... Fuck you. I still haven't been able to skip Cold Fury in like months. Like, we used to be able to skip it. I don't know if it like got patched out or what, but we used to be able to skip Cold Fury. Stunning that I've not been hit in this fight yet. Like, that is kind of insane. It's really not a good situation. Like, I fucking hate it when stuff like this comes up. Can't actually have your agility roll over. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, the furniture. Alright, fair enough. It's my time. Ooh, that's really bad, actually. Bottle. Great. Alright. Thank fuck, we had a good chapter 1. Ouch. Still ahead, but that's a nasty chapter 2. I don't think the Sawashiro fight was that bad. The stun was actually pretty good. I think the Sayashiro fight was good. I just think the problem was, in my PB, I'm fairly certain that I had no taunt, and I think we may have crit the guy before the sewers. So my chapter 2 is actually really nasty to run up against, so I'm actually really glad I had that buffer period, but...
Huh?
But I'm just... What's happened? Essentially... So, essentially we had life split problems with PS Kala's run, which is frustrating because the life split...
Huh?
The life split works, obviously, for the most part, but then it starts, like, freezing and unlagging itself and just fucking annoying things. We had similar with a run of mine once with... Fuck, what was it? Was it Kiwami? I feel like it was Kiwami. I feel like it was fucking Kiwami. Every time it's always fucking Kiwami. Like, we had a problem with one of my runs once where the timer was freezing every so often. I don't even think it was one of, like, the first editions of the live split. I remember which run it was. It was either Zero or Kiwami. It was one of the old ones. But that kind of happened again here, where with upgrading the live split for the newer patches for this, PS Kala's running on the older patches so that they don't crash as much, which is good. And it's something that we allow, because it's something that we allow, obviously, in the other games. Like, we allow it in, like, K2 for... We allowed it in K2 to hopefully have people crash less to the Ryzen crash, but that's a fucking K2 thing rather than a version thing. We obviously allow it in 6 as well because a lot of people have some weird problems with 6. I know both me and PS Kala, for instance, we're running on early versions of 6. I need to run on an early version of 6 because the PC version just lags for me for some reason. So we allow the early versions, but the way that the live split was done was that the early version of LAD's live split apparently had just like a couple of issues. But now the other thing that we're facing at the moment, which is completely separate to this, but is really annoying because it's something that we've had to deal with before, it's FPS issues of all of the games. Specifically at this point, 0, K2, and 6. Where essentially, higher FPS allows you to be faster, which sounds... It's a very, very dirty, quick, and easy way of saying, you know, higher FPS actually makes things go faster. But higher FPS doesn't just make things go faster, it breaks things. Which is not good. Essentially, it's kind of like Kiwami in the... If you know with Kiwami, the higher FPS obviously breaks the Kiwami moves and stuff like that. It's similar to that, but obviously not with the Kiwami moves, because the other games don't have Kiwami moves. But, like, faster skippable cutscenes, faster text skipping, faster feel the heat, it's all doable quicker on higher FPS. You also get much faster load times, apparently. The weird thing about it is that, as we found out, as I found out in K2 because I limit my FPS to 60, some boss intros get longer at higher FPS. So, I wish I didn't reapply the stun because I wanted to pigeon raid here. So much more damage. So, we need to have a conversation again, much like with Kiwami, about potentially... Nice crit. Limiting FPS, or at least saying, you know, that you need to lock your FPS to at least, like, a maximum value of X for certain runs. I don't foresee needing to split the board 60, between 60 and higher, like we do with Kiwami. But again, that's not my call to make, that's the community's call. So we need to have a conversation about it, but it's basically like the Kiwami conversation again. And the Kiwami conversation got a bit ugly at one point, which I've been very burnt out, as you probably heard me say a couple of times, with Kiwami's leaderboard. So... yeah, not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that. But it's something that needs to be, obviously said and dealt with. Excuse me. It's a bad menu. Yeah, bad menu. It's a conversation that we just need to have in the community. Just like we did with Kiwami. Which hopefully we've learned from Kiwami. I'm hoping that the solution is literally just you know, hey, make sure your game doesn't go over X FPS, and if we have to have like I don't like this. We have to have the Steam overlay on. That's a bad fight spawn. You fucker. We have to have the Steam overlay on for, you know, showing the FPS, then that's fine, because that's what we do with Kiwami now. But it's one of those things where we just need another conversation about fucking FPS stuff in the Yakuza games, and God. I miss the days where it was a lot simpler and you just played the video game. You just fired up the video game, you played the video game, you had fun with the video game.
Oh.
There we go, thank you. A little bit extra for my troubles. Yeah, also, oh, that's the other thing as well. The, with K2, the extra problem with K2 is that the in-game frame limiter for K2, ain't work good. It's fucking terrible. As most people find out, the frame limiter actually limits it to, like, something like 20 to 30 frames below what it should do. So, that also causes problems for many runners. Let alone the goddamn Ryzen crashes as well. Like, I feel so bad for anyone running a Ryzen with K2. Like, genuinely feel real bad. But it's like, yeah, it's a pain. They're still valid on PS4, PS5, but they have a separate console leaderboard. That's viable. Yeah, the problem that we have is we need a couple of people to be able to, like, verify, like, a third-party frame limiter before we'd be able to allow it. And honestly, I think the consensus is kind of like with mod stuff, in that we don't want people fucking around with, like, game files and stuff like that. Especially when most of the games have an FPS limiter with the game. But we're finding some real funky shit, like running this game at 4K, but with low, like, resolution and graphics stuff, apparently, like, makes the game run as fast as you would if you do it at, like, low monitor resolution. It's weird. Someone's done, like, an actual test of, like, resolution and stuff like that. It's so weird. It's a pain. Speedrunning is a pain. Speedrunning is not a very simple just run the video game. And if you ever wanna know about how much of a pain speedrunning and moderating speedruns are, if you've ever seen, like, say, let's use a PS1 game, for example. Any PS1 game. If you've ever seen a PS1 game's leaderboard, and you know that it has a couple of different categories. So you have PlayStation, you have digital, physical, and then you also have, obviously, emulator separate most of the time, but you also see, like, PS2 for backwards compatibility. You'll sometimes see that every single model of PlayStation or PS2 also has its own drop-down menu to pick from. That's because even different models of the same console load things faster or slower than the other models. PlayStation speedrunning is, especially with older ones, a massive pain in the dick. You would think, like, sometimes with Persona 4 Golden, for example, I think, I might be wrong on this one, so do correct me if someone knows, I think that the actual fastest version is a normal Vita, but no one can fucking record a normal Vita. So the fastest version is the PSTV. I actually think the fastest version now is PC, but there's a loss of there's a loss of one strat in the run to do with RNG, like some RNG manipulation. So the PC and Vita versions for P4 Golden are separate anyway, but it would be the same if people could capture from their Vita, then Vita and PSTV would be separate entries, because PSTV will do different load times to a PS Vita. It's the same with PSP stuff. A PSP, and again, you've got the 1000, 2000, 3000, all of their own models inside of those, all have different load times compared to the PSTV. Whereas most of the time, PSTV is faster because it's emulating it faster. But actually, that's not true of every single game, and it's on a game-by-game basis. Fuck PlayStation speedrunning. Fuck PlayStation speedrunning. That's the literal thing. I don't know why you're saying run is dead. I'm carrying on. How is run dead if I'm still doing the run? Hello? Hello? Nice, that's good grenade. Like, I'm losing time. That doesn't mean the run is dead. I only gotta lose a couple of seconds. Like, what? If you're just trolling, get the fuck out. I'm not in the mood for stupid trolling tonight. I'm in a really foul mood today. Again, salty run back. So, yeah, like Wii U Virtual Console, for Wii U stuff, for digital stuff, usually, again, quotation marks have to come out for this every single time. Usually, Wii U Virtual Console is always faster. And again, you've also got the difference between different language versions of the game. Most of the time, usually, quotation marks, the Japanese version is fastest. Is that always true? Fuck no, it's not. Again, Persona 4 Golden, apparently the EU version is fastest. Like, fucking speedrunning. Fucking speedrunning. Note to self, Adachi beatdown. Don't forget that in the next menu. So I will forget that. Fucking speedrunning is a pain in the dick, and it is essentially a pay-to-win hobby, and that sucks. Like, we found that with Devil May Cry 5 a lot. This is also the other reason why load removers are a good thing. Like, this whole discussion, we're not saying load removers are bad. Load removers are fucking good. Like, load removers make everything a much more even playing field, and that's good for everybody. With DMC 5, it was not a even playing field until... I probably should just normally attack this guy. We found that everything was not an even playing field until we got a load remover. Everything was just fucked. Like, one person's loads would actually be disgustingly faster than everybody else's by, like, a good, like, 10 seconds or so. Just because they had a PC that cost them, like, $3,000. Shit's fucked, yo. And it's been like that since the dawn of time. If you think back to, like, the older game systems where... Give me a second to concentrate here. Battlestar, Mega Swing, Pyro... Reckless, Beatdown, Gear, Itchy, U, yes, good, yeah, good, okay. If you think back to PAL and NTSC, for example, always NTSC would be faster, or for the most part. Look at the original Sega Mega Drive games, Sonic Hedgehog. Look at Sonic Hedgehog and how slow Sonic the Hedgehog 1, especially, runs PAL compared to NTSC. You can find a lot of those comparisons on YouTube and stuff like that. Like, if you just look at that, you'll see exactly the differences that I am talking about here. Ooh, I can take care of this one. This guy has long attack animations, that's why I like killing him first. And then this guy I can just take care of with a Technomancer Mayhem. I was hoping he'd attack mod, but... Itchy levels, so just use your MP. Decent fight. Like Princess in German. Wind Waker in Italian, was it? There was something with Italian recently. There was something that... I think there's a Zelda game. No, Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation is faster in Italian. How Italian? Don't know. That's why every so often we get people in here ask, you know, what's the fastest, like, language for, like, obviously the Yakuza games. For text skipping, all the versions are the same, which is nice. The audio language for this, Japanese is faster by about 10 seconds. It's not, like, that big of a difference, but it is. For Judgment and Lost Judgment, English is faster by about 45 seconds to a minute. Really? Adachi before Ichi? Alright, fucking whatever. Fucking whatever. Fucking whatever. Fuck this guy. He's resistant to Fizz, I have to do this. But hey, Oddstone. Can't complain about that. That's good. Run continues, which is good. So. But yeah, speedrunning is a fucking absolute pain in the absolute goddamn ballsack to ever try and moderate. Like... This is essentially a pay-to-win hobby, and it fucking sucks. And that's why we like load removers on PC games. Because it makes the playing field a lot more even. Like, I'm so glad we have, like, load removers for the vast majority of the Yakuza games. It makes things so much more fair. Because, like, I get, for unfair reasons, because I'm on a 2PC setup, my load times in this game are far better than pretty much every other runs. That's not fair. Just because my load times are better, should not mean that my run should be faster. Like, it should not. Not in the slightest. Sir? Do the thing? Fuck you, I'm setting you on fire. Like, again, like, it should be a much more even playing field, which again, a load remover allows. I should have just balanced it. Man's fucking critting tonight. Holy shit. I'm not gonna get any crits later on, am I? What the fuck? Where's Itchy critting every single attack? Stop. Save them, please. I don't need crits in these fights. Fuck. Right, turn order, because this is always a point of contention in this game. Part of it is agility. Part of it is down to the job that a person has equipped. So, we can only influence the turn order so much. Every single run, the stats on level up are exactly the same. So, we know what, like, agility will have, and you would think to yourself, well, you know what turn order it will be in your next run. No. It's a little randomized because of the random element to the job order. There is still a random element to the turn order despite having the exact same stats, and that's down to, like, just either an internal dice roll or down to the job itself. It's the reason why you can have Eri have more agility latently than Jungi Han, but Jungi Han will still be faster. Because Jungi Han's job of Hitman allows him to go fucking fast. So, it's a little weird. Late game bosses are also kind of, you know, they usually cheat looking at Nintendo. Good fight. That ended a turn early because the Dachi didn't even have to do anything. That's a good fight. That's a very good fight. Okay. Makes up for the prof fight before. Tendo is Tendo. With Tendo, we just poison and we just pray. With Tendo, we hope he gets a lot of turns so he just kills himself. Thanks, Tendo. I hate this fight spawn. Why has this fight spawn been turning up every so often lately? I never used to get this fight spawn. Now I'm getting it constantly. Can I do this? Just. That was a little risky to do, because I was hoping the car would break their line of sight, but it didn't. So, the entire time I was just thinking to myself, I should save load here. I did not. So. Yeah, most of the time, a lot of the older Nintendo games, you'll find that NTSC-J is fastest. You'll find that with a lot of older games as well. But again, it's different per game. It's completely game-by-game basis. Like, we heard at one point, I think Tap was having a look into the Chinese versions. No, I don't trust this. No. I've been caught by this one before. No, I don't trust this. Tap, was testing, the Chinese version of Yakuza 3, because apparently, like, the Chinese version of Yakuza 3, you can tap a little faster in the dialogue in that, but that, I think, turned out to be incorrect, or like such a very, very minuscule, minute difference that it didn't matter. So, yeah, speedrunning is a fucking pain in the ass. I just want to play video game and go fast. That's all I care about. Am I today? I'm angry. I'm angry and I'm tired. I'm salty. I'm salty, that's what I am. Yeah, good old Gary. The nice thing is, again, most of these early chapters are all the same. There's only two things you do differently in these chapters, which is shortcut beat down on Adachi, and then obviously don't change Adachi's job until Chapter 7, but we get health rings for Adachi in this chapter as well. Those are the only two differences to Chapter 4. The next chapter is where everything changes up in this new route. The new route's really nice. It's very, very fucking fast in this chapter. Very, very fucking fast. Have we tested whether Taxi Master Mayhem kills that man faster? Because I've been saying this for this, like, entire year and I never tested it once. Just because, you know. Pyro Bilge does the trick. I assume it doesn't because we'd only have 3 party members. Accessibility changes. I'm personally down for people to use turbo controllers. So we would have to have a discussion on limiting it after what Dr. T-Chops found the other day. But for actual QTEs in the Yakuza games. For the vast majority of QTEs, we're talking like 90% of the QTEs in this series, you still have to wait for the animation to go through. So, for mashing for, like, QTs and stuff, I'm actually very much okay with, obviously, Turbo Controller useful, because, as I tried to find out one time, when we figured out that K2 was cursed, and you can do double QT inputs with controller and keyboard, we, and by we I mean I, have a Logitech G502. So, the scummy thing that this motherfucker tried to do was I tried to scroll light punch to mouse wheel. So, you know, I would unlock the G502's mouse wheel and I would just spin it for all fucking eternity. And this is how we found out that actually mashing too fast in Yakuza games doesn't work. Mashing too fast drops inputs, and that's the reason why my method... Where the fuck are you going? Come down. That's very bad. But we found out via that, well, this is terrible. We found out via that there's actually a limit on how much you can mash. It eats your inputs after a certain period of time. This man is giving me no end of troubles today. Gonaro is supposed to stay on the right-hand side of the screen for reference. For some reason, this man decided to go to the left. At the very least, this fucker gave me an odd stone for my troubles. Fuck you, my dude. I'm using you twice in the run because of that. Go fuck yourself. You're now in the run. Fuck you. Gondara and giving me problems. Name a more accurate combo, maybe. Dr. T-Shots basically did some testing with Feel the Heat in K2. There is no limit on that, which is kind of bad. You can literally go faster with EX Heat, weirdly enough, than Feel the Heat. Wasn't this a different choice now? No, it was still square. No, it's still square. Still square. Still square. Right? Fuck. Please tell me it's still square. I actually forgot. Fuck, please tell me that's still square. Please tell me that's still square. Same? Thank fuck. Oh, I shit myself. Because I know Nambus changes to circle for a second one in the next chapter, but I for some reason I had a feeling that was different. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, chapter 4 is literally just the same. Stop panicking. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fucking fine. God damn it. It's the first option, you know that. Ugh. God fucking damn it. This run makes me scared now. Okay. Please, no Namba fuckery with positioning.
1 and 3, Poggies.
Yo, in Africa, thank you very much for 13 months. I appreciate it. Right. Namba, chill. Namba, don't be on the other side of the room. Also, go first. Fuck. I should probably not guard with Itchy, but I don't know. There's something about starting with Itchy that I don't like in this fight. I was hoping I'd get both, that's why I recklessed, but nah, the guy went to the left. I didn't even kill anyway, what the fuck? Well, these fights aren't bad. I should just be using the tag team on this guy. I don't know why I changed to Adachi. I think because he's got faster attack. That's what was going through my mind. That was a terrible fight. That was dog shit. Excuse my language. Alright. Totsuka, hopefully Namba first. Hey. I'll get everybody, and then hopefully we can have Totsuka get burnt here. Oh, alright. Now hopefully we do enough damage. I should. What the fuck am I doing? Just attacked. What the fuck am I doing? I'm playing like shit all of a sudden. I'll have Itchy kill Totsuka. Okay, I'll be down. I don't know if that was an all taunt or if it was just a single. Probably should have just Itchy tag team. This is not going well. This chapter 4 is something going very badly. I need a very, very good set piece. The chapter 4 started well. It is all of a sudden not going well.
You're awesome. Thank you. Much love.
Grinza, no, thank you very much. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good evening tonight. Alright. Let's do this correctly. Come on, lad. I was gonna take care of these guys. They're all on a line right in front of me. Should hit both. Okay, decent start. Old stone. So I think I got the maximum amount of old stone drops, which means I have 2 spare right now and only need 3, which I'd say that should be easy, but after the run yesterday, I'm starting to doubt that. This game is gonna fuck me on old stones one of these days. It really is. It really, really is. Tagging system. Careful. Good. Again, everyone's here, so I'm going to try and do a next swing. Thank you. Don't think Reckless will hit multiple, but let's find out. Yeah. Still good damage for Ida, which is what I need. I was really hoping to hit that guy to the right, but well. I don't trust Ida to die, so I'm just gonna do this, even though I probably shouldn't. I don't think he's got too much HP. Oh, it actually couldn't finish him off. Yeah, fuck it. On a mega swing, most of the people in this room. Is that going to be enough? Thank you. Not the best fight. Not the best fight. I think we're probably losing time overall in this chapter already. It's a shame, because I know in my PB the last fight was really, really good as well. This is not great. Again, this guy moved the wrong way. Oh. Okay. That's the fight. Cool. That was a good fight. That was a very good fight. Very lucky with the burn. So it's Tarana, just in case. Okay. Good turn order. Like that. Dude, like that. What? No, you fucking dickheaded moron. He's pressing X too many times. One of these days, I will not fuck up something in these early chapters. Please, not that day. I hope I have enough damage now to get him down to the halfway point. It definitely won't be a 1 turn, that's for sure. Yeah, should be enough. Nice crit. It's good damage. Yeah, even with the burn, I don't think I can do enough damage now. Definitely fucked up. Nowhere near. Yeah. Nah, he's going after Adachi. Could kill Namba here. Oh. Why don't I restart the run? We're not at the end of the chapter yet. Like, there's literally over a minute's worth of time save in the next chapter. Like, again, as I said earlier, I don't know why you'll keep saying to restart the run, and I would appreciate it if you stopped. You're not the runner. You don't know what's going on right now. I'm not in the mood to be playing around with people fucking about. Like, Actually kill this guy? I think he does. He should be weak to this. Still full damage. I like it when this guy goes first. The other guy is in a really good position. You hit up on the D-pad and it goes to this guy. I fucking hate the targeting system in this game so fucking much. Like, seriously. Turn order now. Great. The targeting system in this game actually sucks. Like, really sucks. God, I hope they fix it for LAD2. It's the one thing that I care about them fixing for LAD2 is just the targeting system. I have to do a normal attack here because Namba goes after Adachi. I can't knock him to the ground because then Pyro won't hit. I love this game to bits, but the targeting system is just absolutely diabolical. Like, I get what they were going for, but by God. When you hit right to go onto an enemy that's to the right of the person that you're targeting, and it goes to the left, that is the dumbest shit. Like, I absolutely love this game, but the targeting system is so bad. And again, like I've said multiple times, you have the enemy list on the right-hand side. You've got your icons on the bottom of the actual screen. You can easily, when you're targeting with, like, an attack, use left and right on the D-pad for your allies, and up and down to target enemies. In the list, in the order. Like... that would fix so many of the problems. And if you wanted the old targeting system, you can keep it on the left stick that way. Like, there's easily ways to accommodate both. Fox has good targeting? Yeah, exactly. Like, fucking hell. Like, I get what they were going for. I really do. But it just doesn't work in a lot of situations. And that's not just me saying it because, you know, I'm trying to go fast in speedrun. I had the exact same problems when I was playing this casually. Like, it's really frustrating for the user if the thing that you're trying to input as a user doesn't work. Namba, where the fuck are you starting these fights from? Please hit Kikigara as well. Good luck. Alright, that makes up for it. Please stun. Kasiyama is not stunned. Oh, that's not good. He could taunt. This is going to be a bad chapter 4. I'm actually going to push and shove Kasiyama to stun him. Ah, fuck. Well, that's all fucked. In order to make Kasiyama try and taunt Adachi, I'm going to use Reckless. Don't wake Ida up. Please don't. Thank you. Shit. Okay, good. We got lucky. Aim for Ida, even though Ida's gonna die to Ichi. That missed taunt is probably the only thing that salvages this chapter 4. This is a very bad set piece. It's a bit too late to. It's a bit too late to do the defense down at this point, I think. I'm still wondering if it's actually worth using in this fight. Should have the MP. Bad fight. Bad fight. I'm gonna see what time we're at the end of the chapter before I decide whether to reset or not. That was just a bad fight. I think you do the defense down no matter what there. I think it is worth it. I need to go and have a look at what like damage values actually are, but I think it's worth it. It is 20% defense down. It is pretty good. It's a shame the rest of that set piece was pretty bad. There was like one or two good things in there. The Ida fight was very good. Actually, no, it wasn't. The Kasiyama fight was, Yeah, I just want a better targeting system. That's the only thing I could give a fuck about. Like, I don't care about anything else right now. Just give me a better targeting system. I also kind of hope that would have gotten into a fight with me, because I would have reset if that did. This is not good. Surprised we're only losing like 13, 14 seconds to that. I need to practice the new route. Let's carry on. Like, I think doing this chapter... I'm gonna save time in this chapter. Like, a good chapter here will save me 2 minutes. I need to practice the new route in this chapter, so it makes sense to do this chapter now. Like, this is the big change in the new route. So it makes sense to do this now and do it as practice. If I have to actually reset after this chapter, so be it. But I shouldn't have to if we have a good chapter, so... Honestly, this is just a chapter that, because of the new route, I just have to get into memory. And the only way to do that is to do multiple runs of it. So, I think we do this chapter. I think, even though I'm not happy with that time, it's not the end of the run. Like, we'll be ahead after this chapter. Unless I do something like... Even yesterday, when giving the lilies to Adachi by accident, we still managed to save, like, a minute. So, barring something diabolically, catastrophically bad, we'll still be ahead after this chapter. So... I think we just carry on and I think we do the chapter. Because I think I have to practice it. Kick his ass, Sako. Yeah, they have a list of the enemies, but you can't target fire it. And there's no option to change the targeting system in the options either, like other RPGs. Trust me, that's the first thing I fucking looked for. It's so frustrating. Like, literally, if it didn't have the targeting issues, I'd say this is one of the best JRPGs of all time. This is a weird turn order. Adachi, yeah, number into Adachi. Which means I'm going to have to use Reckless. I'm actually kind of hoping Psycho can get an opportune out of this, so I can end this fight one turn early if she does. She doesn't. Okay. Okay. See what happens afterwards. See if Itchy is still after Psycho. Yes. Probably should have used Pigeon because you just do it from a standing position and it does it automatically, like, immediately. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the best fight you can have against part-time hero, but it isn't awful. So. FF7R. Yeah, I actually kind of like how FF7R does the whole slowdown for the skill picking and the ATB stuff. It kind of has, like... It's kind of, like, faithful to the original, but it's also very good for what it wants to try and do and be. Which I actually really like. Hi. Could you not spawn directly in front of me? Because that's not allowed. Thanks. That should never happen, but... As long as we don't get the late fight spawn behind us, I'm okay with this. Fuck this place in Lost Judgment. Like, the fight spawns in this place in Lost Judgment can spawn on top of you. It's terrible and you can't do anything about it. I don't know why Restaurant Row in Lost Judgment's map has, like, extra aggressive enemy spawns, but it does. It's actually terrible. Okay, let's do a better fight here this time. That should be a double. Usually I go after Guro, but these two are together, so... We'll mix it up a bit. I think Itchy into Adachi would probably be a bit faster here, though. This also works. Good fight. Yep, good fight. So, the route changes are going to start soon, in about 5 minutes from now. That's when everything's going to be, real funky. That's when I'm going to have to start breaking my muscle memory and also do new stuff. So, this is one of the reasons why I, like, even though I'm, like, 30 seconds behind, I still don't think that's reset worthy at this point. Plus, again, when learning a new route, doing it over and over and over again repetitiously is the important thing. So, We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And we get Namber's conversation just in case. I haven't seen that fight spawn in a hot minute either. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, the new stuff hasn't started just yet. You'll know when it starts because you'll see a different cat order than usual. We do need to grab this taxi still, of course. We actually come back to the Blacksmith's way more time in the new route. That's a lie. We come back the same amount of times. No, actually, we do an extra one, don't we? Yeah, we do an extra one after chapter 7. Yeah. Yeah, not a lie. Actual genuine truth. Okay, Zeng fight. If you fucking try and Liu Mang's glare me at the start of the fight again like you did yesterday, I'm gonna be upset. Again, I want to mega swing, but... Okay, I can now. I want to hit the ants because Psycho can take care of the ants that way. Or, you know, I can crit them and it doesn't matter anyway.
Time has no meaning.
I agree. Give me 2 seconds, please. I need to concentrate on perfect guards for a second. Don't you fucking dare. Alright. That's the one. Thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it. And actually, you're going to get hit. Dumbass. Why you'd stand in the way. That's actually a good Zeng fight. Unless... Okay, thank you. Okay, I didn't actually get a good time. I probably should have used Reckless for it, actually, but... I thought I would have a good turn order to get to Itchy before, obviously, the end of that fight, but... Man, Zeng was gonna have another go before Itchy. So, the start and middle of that fight, good. The end of that fight, not great. Okay. This is where we have to start fucking with the muscle memory. Or in a minute. So, remember blocks. Remember blocks. Change up which block we do and when. It's like rearranging the pieces of a puzzle because you put a piece in the wrong place somehow. Shouldn't be allowed to do that, but you can do that. Alright, Nancy first, of course. Part-time hero, as per usual. Or hello work, part-time hero, as per usual. So, hostess. Let's not make 2 people look exactly the same in this run, shall we? Change jobs. Sayako. Hostess. You can be Haruka. Fuck it. Fuck it, you can be Haruka, I don't care. Fuck it. Okay, so we go in here, we grab the pouch as well. Everything is still the same on that front. So it gives us a bit of style, of course, which is nice. Okay, so... much like before, the start of the Cat and Kappa quest is going to be exactly the same. And then we're going to mix things up a bit. So obviously while we're here, we're going to go and grab this one first, because he's right outside, as well as the Kappa statue. Grab this cat around here. Yes, hello, I'm here, don't worry. Kappa statue, as per usual. Always going to my camera too early. Much like before, Bar District next. So it's after this block, and then after this block we go to Story. Just remember that. So this is what I would consider block 2, because we're in a new area. So, this cat, once again, trying to get into the nightclub. You bastard. Run down here. Go and grab the taxi. At least unlock it. I don't like this fight spawn. I'm going to try and run past it. Probably a mistake. God, I hate trying to do that. Fight spawn, please. Good, good. No cars, please. Our fight spawn's fine. We're going to get rid of it with the taxi, because we need this taxi. No light fight spawn, please. Thank you. Cat and Nancy. Hopefully you get the cat's hitbox first. Good. I actually wasn't sure if I was going to get that there when I messed up my hitbox. So. Ooh. I mean, try and get PS5? Not really. As somebody that's had a PS5 for a year, unless you're doing a lot of PS4 stuff on it, not really. There's good games for it, but I wouldn't say there's like a massive killer app for it yet. Okay, now, change it up. Down here. Yes. Cool. Good. Good. So we now move to this block instead. This used to be the last set of cats that we used to get before finishing it. We're now changing it around so that the Chinatown cats are going to be the last ones we get. Yeah, if you have a regular PS4, because I went from regular PS4 to PS5, I do agree with HSB, and it is a very big upgrade from regular PS4. But I would only recommend it if you have PS4 stuff you're still doing. The vast majority, and again, yes, I'm a speedrunner, so I can obviously speedrunning with, like, PS4 games. The vast majority of the time that I spent on my PS5 has been with the PS4 stuff. Oh, don't turn, you bastards. God damn it. Most PS4 stuff runs natively at PS4 Pro level, or sometimes better. With Ghost of Tsushima, for example, you can do graphics mode, but also be, like, 60 FPS. Ghost of Tsushima was very, very gorgeous on a PS5, let me tell you. Ooh, it was a very good game. It was a very, very good game on a PS5. Don't forget to get the money out, dickhead, because otherwise I'll be in trouble. Sushi, money, then this block of cats, and then story. Story, 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 story. We do a lot of the story early on now in Chapter 5. So, over here, ATM, withdraw money, all the above, thank you. Over here, premium sushi, thank you. When we leave, watch out for fight spawns. You can get a fight spawn, yep, right in front of where we've got to go. Nice fight spawn, go fuck yourself. I hate this kappa statue because I always take it the wrong angle, and this time I have to go from behind as well. Psycho menu now? Psycho menu now. No, after Restaurant Road. After Restaurant Road. This cat, Restaurant Road, then Psycho menu. So again, this block of cats. This block of cats. This block of cats. There's always sometimes a delay in going to my taxi in that menu as well. I've been noticing that more and more lately. I think my game is just not... Even my game on my PC is not going well at the moment. Like... I'm definitely getting more delays in fights than I used to, and I've not touched any settings with this game at all. Like, not a single one. So, something's fucked. Psycho menu, psycho menu, psycho menu. So, skills, psycho, sparkling, gear, psycho, pouch, story. Okay, good. There's just on those two. I don't know what it is. I didn't used to have it, and I've been having it a lot lately. I know you're on an earlier version, and I think I had it, like, a few times on the early version, but I don't remember it. Maybe I'm just focusing on it more lately. I think that's probably the problem. Like, maybe I'm just focusing way more on it, because I've not touched a damn thing with this game. And, like, it's as I said, the fight in Chapter 13, the one at the train station, for some reason, that never used to lag for me, and now lags for me constantly. Expect it. You go first there. Is that a double? Please be a double. Ah, I pushed him away. And I pushed him away. Ooh, good stuff. Terrible. Fuck this man up, please, Psycho. Thank you. I don't think it actually kills even with this. I probably should just normal attacks. If only I hit all of Pyro. Oh no. Just hit him. I should have used my tag team. I don't know why I waited. I would have got my MP back. Yeah, Windows updates. God, just fucking, again, back to the whole speedrunning in general. Windows updates breaking everything. Good triple. That I wasn't expecting. The man's alive. I'm not happy about this. Smack him at action. Why are you the furthest one away? As a streamer, the thing that literally gives me the most fear is Windows Update. Windows Update breaking literally every fucking setting that I have in OBS. I don't know if other streamers are the same. I have taken to putting all of my settings, not only backing them up, but also writing all my settings down in a notepad document. Because I have had more than enough of Windows trying to fuck with my audio. Shout outs to both Questing for Glory runs where Windows had an update that very same day and broke my audio before both runs. Happened before the last GDQ as well. Thanks very fucking much, Windows. I hate it so much. 10. My PC is not ready for 11. Yes, they are. I even have the setting on in the BIOS, and they're just like, nope, you're not ready. What? Alright, Windows, you do you. I'm just gonna sit over here and not pay attention to anything you say. I hate Windows. Anyway, let's not fuck up the business section. Not that I fucked it up the other day, but let's just not fuck up anything this time, shall we? Hey, note to self, fight spawn. That's the new thing to remember. Right, give me a second to focus here. So, Tome, omelet. Sack you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. See how I took that a little slower there today? I didn't want to fuck that up this time. Good. No, my profile pic is Vogo from Gravity Rush 2. Brilliant game. Sony decided it wasn't. Thanks, Sony. I have no idea why they shut down the servers on that game so goddamn fast. I'm still mad about that. Like, Sony could not have treated Gravity Rush worse. They really could not. I'm mad about that. Thanks, Omelette. Yes. So, if I'm right, we are now going to finish off the Nancy sub-story. If I specifically taxi to a certain spot, I should get a fight spawn on the way. I've had it, like, pretty much every single time I taxied here. Watch this be the one time it doesn't work. Watch this be the one time it doesn't work. Gravity Rush on, the remaster for Gravity Rush is very, very good. I love Gravity Rush 2 as well. It's such a good game. Such a good game. It's a little bloated, but you expect sequels to be kind of bloated. But I love it. I really love it. Correct menu is important to the speedrun. It's the exact same menu that you would normally do here, but just one more down. Give me that fight spawn. Give me that fight spawn. There it is. Look at that. Good shit. I don't like this angle. I don't like this angle though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's why I don't like this angle. I wish I still had a smoke bomb. Thank God for that. Thank God for Sayako existing. Yeah, I think just because of the angle, it might still be better just to run for that fight spawn, honestly. Because if you run for the fight spawn, you'll be running down the road, so you'll have more of an actual, like, lineup to run away. Ooh. Nancy. Back to business. 1, 2, 3. Yep. See? Same taxi. Same taxi. You know this. Okay. And we're off. More business minigame. The easy stuff that hasn't changed either. So the big new route changes as well, other than the cats, are going to occur after this, like, last few rounds of the business minigame. When, obviously, we hit rank 100. So, whoops, Daisy, you. You. Make everybody happy. Change you for you, and go. Angry first. Just like me. I'm gonna wait for a couple of points just in case this last guy, because he's probably gonna have a green shield. Oh. Wow, I waited for a couple seconds just in case, but that's pretty good. Alright, you. The first 2 rounds of this minigame are very, very easy for the shareholder meetings. But essentially now we have to hope for a good business minigame. So we're hoping for as few as few pop-ups in between each round as possible. Completely random, apart from 1 box or 2 boxes. First one being... Wait for it. I've got to go back into the actual minigame. Actually go back into the minigame. Yep. First being this box, and also the box on the next round afterwards. If you're doing this minigame casually and you want to get a step up on it, what I would suggest you do when the debt's open there, take out a 5 million debt and then do not touch it. Because in the next round, you are going to get the ad campaign. The ad campaign is always 5 million, and it always turns up 1 turn after that first business meeting. Or 2 turns. It's the only one that's guaranteed. That one right there. We don't need it for the speedrun. Yang! Yang's okay, but just tell everyone to fuck off. If anyone wants to join the business, you tell them to go away. If, however, your contracts want a raise in their wages, you give it to them. Give it to them. Make sure you do. Why not skip all this? Why not indeed, dear user? 1. You unlock Eri. When the game puts you down to 3 party members, you're at 4 party members. Eri is insanely strong. She saves you somewhere between like 20 to 45 minutes. She's fucking good. 2, we get money. Capitalism, baby. That's the rule. Capitalism, baby. But the nice thing is, a good business minigame only lasts 10 minutes. Eri is genuinely one of the strongest characters in this game. Like, not just talking speedrun where, again, she is... thank you. Where she is very fucking strong. Eri is one of the strongest characters in this game. So, the difference between your 2 female party members, Sayako and Eri. Sayako is more magic orientated, Eri is more physical orientated, and there is a job that Eri gets that is so perfectly, pristinely poised for physical. And it's only on your female party members. It is very, very good, as you will see coming up. You'll see it in chapter 7, same place as before. Quickly. Angry one first. Not the first I wanted to use, Jesus Christ. That's a little overkill. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait for a while now. That's definitely a little overkill. Whoops-a-daisy. Thankfully, the last guy's weak to Omelette, who is the easiest one to use out of everybody, so we should be good just by using this. And weak to Chicken. See, still 8 points remaining. We're all good. Don't make that mistake for the last one. Actually, if this was the last shareholder meeting, that actually would have been the perfect thing to do. Weirdly enough. 117 is good. If you're 117 or 116 at this point, you're on track for rank 100 in the next shareholder meeting. The next shareholder meeting is the nasty one. Also, I've had at least 1 pop-up almost every single, like, round here, so I'm not having the best business minigame, if I'm being honest. It's definitely not ideal. So, after this... which block of cats is it? Yes, correct. No, go away. It is the Can Quest lot. Okay, so Can Quest, Kappa statue, cat, secondhand shop, and then the park stuff, of which we've got more park stuff to do now. So, for the new stuff in the route, you'll see it very, very soon. It's about to come up very, very close to us. Oh yeah, this game is great. That's one of the things I like about this game. Like, a lot of people ask me, like, how do you play these games casually with little speedrun knowledge? You just use jobs that you don't use in the speedrun, for one. Like, just simple as that. It really is as simple as that. It's literally just, you know, it's the same with other Yakuza speedruns. Like, whereas K2 is a very weapon-based run, just don't use weapons. You know? It sounds pretty simple. It is that simple. It is just don't use speedrun tactics. Like, it helps having knowledge of the games, and obviously for casual playthroughs, I'll always do it on the hardest difficulty, because that is fun. Like, having the knowledge of how, like, the games work and do it on the hardest difficulty is fun. And for other games, for like 6 and for like K2, just don't use the overpowered like drinks that give you like massive attack. Simple as that. Like, Zip B, thank you very much for Prime Gaming. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good evening tonight. Also, like, you all should probably, like, if you like LAD, I'm gonna say you should try the speedrun. It's like you don't have to do it with a timer if you don't want to, but the speedrun actually is almost like a challenge run in a lot of ways. Like, you are a very low level. Okay, it's the last one. I gotta concentrate here. It's a very low level run, so it is good fun. It is risky. Start with Jesse. We're gonna wait for this guy because this guy can be very expensive in terms of points. See, 2 points. Last guy, we wait to get our skill back. If you've noticed in this shareholder meeting, what I'm doing is I'm using Tome to end instead of Omelette. Omelette doesn't give you anywhere near enough points. 2 points. That's the buffer period I had for that entire shareholder meeting. As long as you finish enemies off with Tome in that shareholder meeting, it's not actually that bad. That's rank 100. Simple as that. Note to self, do not go and get Eri yet. Do not do it. Do not. Do not. Your muscle memory is screaming at you to go and do it. Do not. Do not. Go to Can Quest. Go to Can Quest. Go do the Kappa statue. Do the cat. Get a second hand shot. Ugh. Ah, bad menu. Wait, which time? Because if you mean, like, in this game, I'm 6 minutes behind world record. I'm massively behind world record in this game. Because Tom has a 3:26. I guess only 4 minutes, but still, it's still a big chunk of time. Talking Fists of the North Star, yeah. Anyone who wants Fists of the North Star's time, yeah, go for it. I don't give a fuck. You think I want to play that fucking video game? No. I'm not looking forward to all sub-stories this month. It is going to absolutely destroy me. Okay, new shop, new shop. New shop, let's go. Alright, so... New shop, new shop, new shop. We are going to go to the flower cart. Once we got the cat, don't forget the cat, moron. Jesus Christ. That van over there. Almost forgot to go get the cat first, Jesus Christ. I don't think PS5 saves that much time over base PS4. Ew! That's a fight spawn. I'm gonna save load, I don't trust this. I think I could get to the van in time, but I don't trust it. I'm gonna try it, and I can have a look at what I need to buy first. Pansies, lilies, roses, bonsai seeds. Pansies, lilies, roses, bonsai seeds. Oh, pansies, lilies, roses, bonsai seeds. Chinatown. Chinatown. If you're wondering why we now buy flowers, we need them to execute the Bond glitch gift for Sayako, but also to hand them over to the part-time hero missions. One thing that I do like that I've seen so far, I don't know if this is accurate or not, because obviously I need to do more runs, this new route seems to not have a fight spawn when going for the Chinatown taxi. Not the Chinatown taxi, that East Hamakita Park taxi. It's really nice, actually. And I wish I could keep that fight spawn there whilst I run through Chinatown, because that's a good fight spawn. But unfortunately not. I have to go this way. Yeah, these route changes are good. They make this... Oh, it did stay there. Neat, it respawned exactly in the same place where it was. This new Chapter 5 is very, very slick and fast, and I like it a lot. The fact that we don't have to use the vocational school anymore is a big, big change. No gambling halls for weapons. We craft completely different weapons. Like, it's really well thought out. And it actually builds on what we had before. Part-time hero. Part-time hero? Part-time hero. Part-time hero? Part-time hero. Right? Yes. 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 Because that's the last cat. That's not the door, dumbass! That's not changed! No excuse for that one. Alright. Big shop coming up next. I'm gonna have to concentrate on this hard. Actually, most of the materials are still the same, but there's a couple of new ones. And the food one has changed completely. So give me a second here. I have to concentrate hard on this one. Christ, this is such a big list now. Even with my short form notes, it's an entire page on this notepad document. There's our streaker over there. If you're a new runner and you need odd stones, fight that man. Fight that man behind that tree. It's not a guaranteed spawn. He drops odd stones. They can drop up to 6 odd stones in that fight. So if you need 1 odd stone to make the weapon that you need in this chapter, fight that man. Back in the very earliest version of this run, we used to take this fight right here. It could kill Itchy. God, that fight fucking sucked ass. Metal Frog, thank you very much for the prime. Didn't you sub earlier? Question mark? Well, I mean it sound rude, but didn't you sub earlier? I remember saying thank you earlier. I'm going to say thank you again. Thank you again. 61. That's new. 50 potatoes. 50 potatoes. Nice round number. We do like our nice round numbers here. 53 onions. So it's 10 more onions. 72 garlic, so again, 10 more of that. Should be quite easy to memorize eventually. 7 of you. 13 of you. Now comes fucking math. So this is still the same. Still 24 for you, so 22. 18, of which got none. Ragged cloth, 5. Thick cloth, 18, so 16. Beautiful, 23, so 21. This is a pretty good menu so far. Metal wire, 20, so 8. I thought I saw that. Dirty iron, 43, so 39. Sturdy, 41, so 40. Refined, 40. Nah. 8 nails, so 6. Impure lead, 13, so 11. 1 of you. 30 cloudy pain, so 24. Clear pain, 54, so 42. 55, yeah, that's fine. Maggot pain, 37. 34. Timber glass, 28 to 27. Fucking menus, my dude. Cheap plastic, we don't get any more, right? Yeah, wait, hold on. Tempered glass, sturdy. Oh shit, we don't get cheap anymore. Oh shit, that's gonna be hard to get rid of the muscle memory for. $23 million. Gleaming 9. Thick hide 20. Smooth 20. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. High-end leather 8. 3 of you. Fuck! Not the best menu. Coconut cookies, thank you. Hang on 6 months, I appreciate it. Fuck. Sorry, I had to concentrate really hard on that menu. 5 of you. 5 of you. Part-time hero. Pharmacy. Yep, pharmacy after this. When do I go and get... When we go and do the planting stuff, yep. Yeah, that's when I see it. Okay, cool. There's your Robson. Thank you very much. Thank you for my money. Goodbye. Fuckity bye. Pharmacy. Pharmacy. Jesus Christ, we're not done with shopping yet. Actually, Tom, something that I had a thought about. There. And if you're still here, same to you, PS Carla, if you're still here. I was thinking we could buy more mental supplements here. You know how sometimes you can get, like, multiple fights that have, like, days and stuff in it? I was thinking 4 mental supplements instead of 2 now. I don't think you don't normally need more than 2, but as a just in case, you can get those runs where it's important. So I feel like I might just get 4. Yeah. That's work. 30 EU. Ba 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 ba. Ugh. Christ almighty. Okay, so Eri. Eri is the same. Eri is still X. Jesus Christ. This is where all the changes happen. You can see that this is all like a very different route to how it was. So X is still the same. Skip a little bit here so you can skip the rest. This looks skippable. It's not skippable. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's skip this one. Skip this one. Okay, Namba is now double circled. Namba is now double circled. This will be the thing that one day I will fuck up badly. Namba's Bond conversation is 100% the thing that I mess up badly one day. Without a shadow of a doubt. Oh, skip once. Okay, right. Sayako, Lilies, Bond glitch. Let's do this. I will speak to Sayako today. And face it, yeah, we speak to her early, give a present. Lilies. So, this is the Bond glitch. If you start pause every time that you give a gift like flowers, as you'll see, it actually gives them extra Bond points, more than it should. Circle. I'm all about the burning stories. As a streamer, so am I. Cool. That gets us the charisma we need for the job change. Okay, now. Why I pause there. Barkeep. Gardening. Barkeep. Gardening. Barkeep. My good man. We don't do the lunchboxes just yet. We'll be back for those in a second. Mysterious seed. Plant staminan. I still have... Where did I get the tomato seeds from? Question mark? Question mark? I didn't do my Namba to Eri swap, but I can do it here. It's fine. We need Itchy's weapon, because we don't buy it anymore, so we have to go and find it. Thankfully, it's over at La Marche. Oh, he gives them. Oh, of course he does, yeah. Of course I'm stupid. No fight one? Fuck you. Fuck you. God dang it. Alright. Safe. Actually, does that vending machine... Back to the bar district. Does that vending machine I just used contain both the muscle soda and the Kiwami drink? I don't think it does, but if it does, we could use that one instead. Like, those vending machines there. We could use those instead to get the drinks. Okay. Lunch boxes. Fucking Christ. Not you. Speak to you. Okay. Fuck, I've lost it. Mismatch times 1. 1, 2. 10 of you. This is where I wanted to split my notes up earlier, because it's all in a big fucking mess. Style times 2. Special times 10. One of you. Whoopie whoop. Do your menu, do your menu, do your menu. Blacksmith time. Do your menu. Da, 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 da. Christ, I can do this way faster. This bit's gonna be the bit that takes the most to learn, for sure. Okay, so level 2, of course. Yep, that's good. So, I'm gonna be crafting a couple of weapons, some new weapons. So, what? Icy traffic wand. Lightning bandages. Metal ruler. And of course, the voltaic yellow wine. We're gonna upgrade. there. Ice traffic 1 times 2. Lightning bandages times 1. Cotton pouch times 3. I'm gonna be going over to part-time hero, not part-time hero. Hello work, fucking hell. Job change, Itchy, foreman, host. No Adachi yet. Adachi does not get changed until chapter 7. Hello. Itchy, foreman. Host. Tiger today. Fuck it, sure, because Tiger's gonna fuck my ass, I guess. Let's do it. Alright, over to the other side of the city. And this should be the same purchases, if I remember rightly. No, it's 1 less gold safe key. 1 less gold safe key, 10 smoke, 2 fancy business. Only equip 1 of them. And then... that's bad. That's gonna cause something to spawn, I can guarantee you. Yep, there it is. If you can get over here quick enough, sometimes you don't get enemy spawn. So cool. Hey, so hey, no, hope you're both doing well. Because we don't have Adachi level 15 yet. With the new route, Adachi is not yet able to change to Enforcer. That would be why. 8 times. There's our tarot cards. There's our Kappa statue. Fuck, my arm is hurting now. For me, a shop. This should all be the same. Remember, 1 business card over luxurious belt. Hi. 7 of you. 10 of you. 1, 2. 1 of you, which we equip over you. 1 of you, which we don't equip. Adachi, optimize. Eri, optimize. You get the black belt. And Psycho, you get your accessories. So the magic lighter and the toy bracelet. Okay, we're good. We're out of the chapter. Does have both? Oh, shit. Yo, let's go. Alright. We're using that one in the future. Hell yeah, let's go. Nice little time save. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Good stuff. Alright. So, Eri, you get the Kiwami drink, of course. Here to use as Gary. We guard until Eri's turn. To use a rolling kick. Robson sparkling attack. Robson sparkling attack. Good stuff. Robson. Sparkling attack. Good stuff. That's going to be a decent time save. 2 minutes, 22 seconds. There we go. That's better. That's more better. There you go. And that's why I did not want to reset. There we go. So there's your benefits of your new route. A much, much faster Chapter 5. Grenade Yan. Right in his face. Right in his face. Please get the other 2 as well. Beautiful. Great start to Chapter 6 for once in my life. Feels fucking good. Feels fucking good. Okay. And we're off. Once, I go to Eri, and I shortcut her with Rolling Kick and Thumbtack Scatter in the right places this time. Thank you. About time. Alright, I just need to have a good Chapter 6 now, not lose a minute like yesterday. Would be nice. You're gonna run, aren't you? Fuck, I hate it when he does this. Because Eri teleported backwards, now I have to wait for him to teleport back to me. Yeah, fuck you too, bud. Nice time loss. Nice time loss. Yeah, Host gets a really good AoE skill, but also Itchy is very much support near the end of this run. Like, most of what Itchy does is either summon a poundmate or heal or buff. That's the big kind of things that Itchy does in this run. I've been taking this room more from the right in an attempt to have Eri be in a better place to run. It's not working. It's not working. It's very, very much not working. I'm stunned, that worked. Eri, good girl. Good fucking job. Use Hanukkah as healer. What the fuck is a Hanukkah? And now she fucks it up. You had the world in your hands, Eri! I need you to start running from fights again. Thank you. Yeah, the reason why the speedrun strats also work is because we have intrinsic knowledge of how the game works. Like, it's kind of the same as any game. You wouldn't go into your first casual playthrough and go, I'm gonna copy what the speedrun does. You know? I would not recommend going into a Souls game and copying exactly what that does, because you're in for a world of hurt. And speaking of a world of hurt, you're in for a world of hurt if you don't turn your volume down right now. There's nothing I can do about this. Turn your volume down now. I mean that. This crit is going to be loud. I get it 10 decibels louder than you do. Fucking Christ. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. I need to pay attention to my odd stones here. I'm looking for free. If I get free, then we're all good. If I get less than free, I need the other fight to give me whatever. That's more than enough. That's way more than enough. I like how Eri was delayed there because I wanted her in the room. Yeah, it's maybe not going to work. Also, the fact that it takes longer for her to get her turn because the camera's focused on her. Good shit. Good Dragon Engine shenanigans. I love this game. Let's see if I can actually pull this off this time. So I did yesterday. Yep. Alright. Looks like I'm getting the feel of that back again, which is good. Fuck the mimic. Don't fight the mimic. Ugh. So the right hand side. Yeah, I had a feeling. I should have just smoke bombed. This is a weird turn order. I think I can smoke bomb if I aim at that guy. Yeah. Definitely should have smoke bombed with Eri. I kind of knew that wasn't gonna work, and with having no one after Eri in the turn order, I should have smoke bombed. That's my fault. That time loss is on me, 100%. Yeah, that's 100% on me. I fucked that up. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, more dungeons would be nicer. I can understand why they did this. It's the kind of the same as the Subterranea from Yakuza Dead Souls in the, you know, it's easy to copy-paste corridors like this. You don't have to spend money on, you know, making individual dungeons, but it would be nice to have more individual dungeons next time. Also, less floors. No more floors like this, please. Okay, we'll grab the silver safe on the next floor. We grab the silver safe on the next floor. Just checking my things and making sure I got everything right so far. And what's coming up. That did not work, really. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. I'm also surprised about that. Fuck this. We're out. Damn. I'm very surprised about that. Like, we were definitely far enough in the room for that not to happen. Oh well. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. We get hat now. Hat for damage. Excuse me. Cycle optimized. I should do that later, but it's fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna mess up my momentum with that. Yeah, new route is very, very good. Very, very good. Chapter 5 is hella fast. Lower your volume one last time. One last time. This one usually doesn't work, but if it does work, it's gonna be loud. So lower your volume one last time. That's not gonna work. I don't know why this one guy keeps dodging it every single time. It's getting red on my tits. Stones, yeah. I didn't need any after the first one, but getting an extra one just makes it so that it's guaranteed. Because you need 5 to upgrade Itchies or take yellow wine. And we already got 4 from the first one. I already had 2 spare, so. Again, let's open the area would be further in the room by going here. Eri, you are letting the team down again. It's getting annoying. Yeah, one of them was called Twitchy Streamer. Has a very good Sujidex index as entry as well. Literally taking the piss of live streamers. It's great. It's great. I love it. That's an early activation. I don't like that. He's not gonna run from this. See, if you say things like that, then she does. It's a terrible chapter 6 so far, just for reference. We're gonna lose time. Even if I have a good end of this chapter, we're losing time. I don't think there's any way I don't lose time here. There's any way I don't. It sucks. Oh well, it's fine. Reading notes ahead of time so I know what's coming up. Most things normalize out after the next chapter. Usually struggles to escape from that one. Okay, good. Good job. Good job. Okay, now she's pulling it out. I'm probably just gonna smoke bomb the last one if I'm in a good position. Which I'm not. Because it's not going to work. After what happened the last time, I'm letting him move a little bit. There we go, that should work. What happened last time? Nah, fuck that. Okay, so. we should be good for this fight. So this fight is exactly the same, but now Adachi needs to use beatdown, and we might not defeat Yan on Adachi's turn. So good old rolling kick. Mayhem. Sparkling. And beat down. So we need the extra damage. That's crit. We should have saved that for the second phase. Okay, so exactly the same. So Eri's gonna Kiwami drink herself, because again, she still needs that EXP. That's mayhem. Sayako, however, needs to use Sparkling to be able to do the damage that we need in this fight. So instead of an opportune, we now have to do Sparkling. And this is why I was hoping that Adachi would have crit in this phase instead. Man survives. Thankfully, Eri rolling kicks. I don't know why I went to menu there when it's, you know, on a shortcut, but that is, you know, for time sake next time, I guess. This has not been a good Chapter 6. This has been a very, very bad Chapter 6, sadly. Ugh. It's fine. Okay, Blacksmith time, where we do a slightly different upgrade menu. Still going to upgrade the Voltaic, but we're also going to upgrade the Tarot cards that we got from doing the extra part-time hero missions. Okay. Okay. But we're going to lose some time in this chapter because my PB was really good here. And yeah, this was not a good chapter. Eri decided to do bad things, which is a shame. Upgrade. I'll take yellow. Cards by 3. Excuse me? Hit the X button. Okay. Superpower, silver, military insoles. Okay. God, I hate that late fight spawn at the end of the road. 6 superpower. 6 silver power, 2 silver, 1 military. Okay, let's make sure that we do this fight correctly as well. It's the same as it was before, but make sure we actually do it right this time because we didn't do it right yesterday. Nice. Always nice to hit everyone. Nice. Fast for Dachi. Do appreciate that. So, turn around, look up to the left, tap a statue. Lovely. Break open this shop. We're going to be a bit of a bigger shop this time. So, once again, superpowering for Eri and Dachi. Yes, cancel couldn't get, thank you. Silver bracelet for Sayako over that one. And again, but not equipped. And military insoles on Ichi over the health ring. Slow menu. Also, my lighter is in the wrong place, and I usually like it, so... Oops, it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna lose time. Although I actually have time saving this chapter, apparently, so maybe we won't lose too much time. Once again, make sure we hit the guy with the large HP bar. Gary. Nice fast Adachi. Nice crit. Don't go right this time, moron. Good job. Good job actually getting it right this time, holy shit. Alright, Takebe. So yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of time, but that's fine. That's fine. Again, it wasn't a good chapter. Drowning drink yourself. Again, exactly the same as you would do before, Sir Robson. That's gonna get another turn, which is a shame. And Adachi. Killer. Killer. I'll fight you, mate. Okay, I'll take only an 11-second loss, honestly, because that was a bad chapter 6. Okay. It was a very bad chapter 6. Alright, chapter 7. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, so this is the point where, again, we're going to be changing things up, because usually we would go and get Eri's job. We're not going to get just Eri's job, we're now going to get Adachi's job as well. So, Eri dealer, Adachi enforcer. That's what we're doing. I'm going to go default dealer skin today, because I haven't been default dealer skin for a hot minute. For Adachi, I don't know. So, Eri dealer, that's idle. Yeah, just normal. Okay. And Adachi, enforcer, you can be on a mission. Cool. Okay, so I just need to remember what to do for the first and second fight, and then grab Adachi's weapon, and then go and strengthen it after the set piece, and we'll be good. Cool. Yes, that way, yes, that way, yes, that way. Like, cool, fine. Please go away, fight spawn. Please keep going to the right, please go to the right, please keep going to the right. It's looking good. Good shit. Don't have to despawn them. Fuckers. You fuckers. This is your one break point in the run. You got about 20 seconds. Also, I think once I've done a successful run, I might erase some of my golds, because like I can never get a gold in the previous chapter. I don't think I can get a gold in this chapter, because we do a few more things in this chapter. So I think my golds for this chapter, previous chapter, this chapter are wrong, and can't be met again. Everything else is fine. I think it's just these two chapters that I need to get rid of the golds in. So. Anyway, this run's going much better. Much better than yesterday, isn't it? As I said, sorry run back. He's gonna die to fucking Ragey again. And tomorrow we'll have the salty run back to the Ragey run back. The salty Ragey run back. Times. There he attacks. Nice crit. And we spawn. That should finish the fight. Tender this time? Probably. Alrighty. Nancy, same again, sparkling. It's just exactly the same again, just Nancy. It's fine. Well, unless Eri goes first. I wonder if Adachi could just normal attack this guy to death. I don't think he could. I think we have to spark him now. Yeah, because he doesn't get Paralysis Prongs until after that fight. Alright, so. Skills. Eri. Jackpot Chip. Dart Airstrike. Adachi. Paralysis Prongs. And Shield Blast. Cool. There we go. So now, everything is, as you can see, normalizing itself to how the run was before. At this point, everything is now making a bit more sense. Oh, yeah, as well, yeah, his base weapon, I forgot about that. It'll be more normal after we're out of here. Because Adachi's weapon to actually upgrade is in this set piece. So, this way. And again, Robson. Excuse me, fuck. Hernia's having a right go at me today. Alright. Yes, yes, I see you, hello. So, one spare smoke bomb for later on shenanigans with Chinatown. That's good. That's good. Skip through that dialogue. Then here we skip to the left. There's a safe in this little room. This is, of course, Adachi's weapon. Tom, do we equip this now, or do we wait until we're done with the set piece to equip it? I assume we wait until we're done with the set piece. I did not check. Now? Oh, fuck. Hey, Namba, how about, fuckity no? My bad. Hey, Dashi. Hey, Namba. Oi. Leave me alone. Goodbye. Yeah, I got it. I know you can say no to Namba there, because I've accidentally said no to Namba there multiple times. Multiple times. Alright, so this should be the same as per usual. Thank God Eri goes first, so I can just dart airstrike and not have to worry about the darts hitting the wall. I need to put that in the notes then to equip Adachi's weapon. I only have grab it in my notes, which is bad. Who knew divine shot? Who knew? Actually, you would be the furthest person away from him. Alright, so this should have Jungi hand focus Adachi. Please don't stun him. That's fine. Poison's okay. Do me a favor, land that poison later on against Tendo. Hey, that's a crit. Hey! Hey, that's a crit. Hey! Good lad. Easy fight. Easy fight. Lovely jubbly. Good fight. Good fight. Okay. Got airstrike. I kind of wish that was after the summon. But whatever. Still one of the free enemies? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. So we wanna... Oh, enemies first. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Okay. Should have used Sparkling, but oh. Oh well, that's fine. Worked out because Adachi managed to go fast. Thank God. Thank God. But the thing that makes me surprised with Jungi Han is the fact that he has a remix of his theme in this game, but it only plays in that one cutscene. Like, I wish it would play in the actual fight. Like, it'd have been really cool, but no, it only plays in the cutscene. Which actually, remind me, folks, when is the soundtrack out for this? It's next week, right? Oh, I can't wait. That remix better be on that fucking soundtrack, I swear to God. I am excited. Cap statue. That's how excited I am. There's a cap statue over there. He remembered. Holy shit. He actually remembered. 14th? Yo. Nice. That is less than a week. Yo. Oh, Samir. I need damage, please. Good. I think I lose time in this chapter just because we do more stuff in this. Like, we have to come back to the Blacksmith to actually, like, upgrade the weapon. Which obviously we didn't do in the previous route, so I think this run is always going to be a time loss here no matter what, but with time saves obviously coming up after this, so I'll have to get rid of my gold for this chapter for sure, which is fine. Death time loss. There's no way I can gold this ever again, so I just gotta get rid of my gold for this chapter. But we're gonna be in a good position. I mean, provided no bad Chinatown shenanigans. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I can't see a fight spawn. Now I can. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you, Chinatown. Fuck you, Chinatown. Go absolutely fuck yourself. Chinatown side spawns are the fucking worst. Me and my other LED runner homies hate them. I'm only losing 20 seconds there. That ain't bad. I'm actually quite happy with that. Right. Here we go. Yes, the hot one, I'm afraid, Eri, not you. It's Jungi Han's time to shine. But everything from this point on should normalize itself out. There's a few, like, different things in terms of, like, equipment stuff and stuff like that. But at this point, apart from Chapter 10, no, Chapter 10 is going to be a little different. Chapter 10 is pretty much the only other chapter that's going to have, like, big differences. I need to remember to use a Kiwami drink on Adachi in a fight in that chapter. I'm going to be in trouble if I don't. So. Oh, there it is. Fucking posture on this chair is bad still. Yo, do me a favor, crit. Alright. Whatever you fucking say. Thanks for not critting video game. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, you know the drill. It's that time of night. Once again, I would like you to type the words cat jam into the chat. Thank you very much. Targeting system, don't you fuck me. You. Tom, can you skip after... Can you skip Skunker's turns after the first sparkling again now? I assume you can, because we should be back to normal now, right? Hell yeah, Arg Jam. Hell yeah, Arg Jam. Hell yeah, Arg Ham. No counts are good. Good. Yeah, good. Please don't murder Adachi, I need him alive. Please don't murder Ichi, I need him alive as well, thank you. Just, you know. Do me a favor, no more. Thanks. Yeah, we need Adachi to survive till chapter 13. We need Jungi Han to survive till chapter 14. Neither of them are allowed to end a fight dead. So, no death. No death allowed. Nice gold. Nice gold. No death allowed. I don't even use it at all in this fight now. Interesting. Oh, okay. Actually, that's smart. Yeah. Actually, that's really smart. Actually, very, very smart. Because Dart Airstrike is so good against Mabuchi. And obviously Sayako should always go ahead of Adachi, because obviously Adachi's agility is poop. Delayed menu, good, like, brilliant, love it, fucking wonderful. I'm gonna need Ichi to survive for, though, the entire run. Up until getting right-handed by Tendo. You can get right-handed by Tendo, and that's about it. Totsuka. But yeah, everything in this chapter is still the same now, so that's pretty good. Shame. Good fight, otherwise. Alright, do me a hard favor. Don't spawn the fight spawn in front of me so I can go the fast way, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Ah! You gave me hope! For a second, you gave me hope that it didn't spawn in! Fuck you, video game! Damn. Hey, thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully, the rest of the run is reasonably good, and I should have all the equipment stuff written down properly. We'll find that out soon enough. God, won't we ever? New strat. I mean, it saved me 2.5 minutes in chapter 5. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I just had a bad chapter 6. I should be a little more ahead than this, but I just had a bad chapter 6. Itchy, do me the solid. Go first. That's my boy. That's my boy. What a good lad. What a good lad. He's drunk. Good. Can't silence me. Fuck you, Kume. And up goes the Kume. And down goes the Kume. Bye-bye. Good fight. Okay, so hoping that either Itchy or Adachi get hit here, but it shouldn't matter with the new damage that we've got. So, and if we crit, I can go even faster. Hell yeah! Yeah, the new strats are actually pretty good. New strats are definitely pretty good. So. See this lag that I'm getting right now? I don't understand why I'm getting this lag. Ow. It's really weird. I was kind of hoping it hit this guy as well, but yeah. I'll fuck this guy up. I should hit the other guy first, considering, you know, he's... For us in the turn order, this should kill. Cool. Okay, ragey time. So if I can get a crit out of Itchy or Area, I can go a little bit faster in this fight, but we should have more than enough damage to be able to deal comfortably with the first phase. So, much like before, exact same strats. We start off with Dart Airstrike, one of these crits, then again I go fast. No, crit is fine, that's still good damage. So make sure, because I didn't crit, that we go into the next phase. I'm going to use a different move with Adachi. It's going to be Shield Bash, which is the upgraded version of Shield Blast, but it only hits one person. The upside to Shield Blast, as you can see, is it can aggro the Crane. If somehow we don't do enough damage, which we always should, then the Crane will only aggro onto Adachi and not use AoE skills. Now, the nice thing about this is that, as you'll see in the top right, after every single time you hit Reiji, the stun reapplies itself. So Reiji isn't going to be unstunned for 2 turns. And the nice thing is, we can actually take care of Reiji in this turn. We can't finish the fight with Reiji outside of the Crane. So as you'll see, after Adachi's turn, Reiji's going to go back in the Crane. There you go. But the nice thing about him going back in the Crane is it resets the turn order of the fight back to the beginning, which is my turn. I should have guarded for Itchy's turn, that would have been faster. Oh, would have been much faster. Oops. My bad. That's not the hardest fight of the chapter. There is one more coming, and God, it could end the run if it wants to, which would be very bad, and I would be upset, and I would cry myself to sleep. So let's go, hopefully not have that happen. Plant pots, always getting in my way. Alright, speak to this lady. She'll take us into Komi Jewel via a secret entrance. We go meet Jungi Han, and now we have a very nasty fight. Pretty much most of the boss fights at this point can end the run. This one especially. So, this is going to be a double team of Namba and Reiji. I'm hoping that Itchy goes first, because I'm hoping that gives me a better chance of not being countered. Nice. Robson, please do not counter this. He did not. Eri, you need to use Muscle Soda over onto Adachi. Oh, he gets to go first. He is potentially going to shoot Itchy. Please don't. That's good. So, we want Reiji to counter this move right here. If he counters this move, it will reset his turnover, stopping him from getting a goal. Please don't fear her, though, because I need her. That was a very almost good opportunity there to whack them over them, but please don't counter. Jesus Christ. That should kill Reiji, I hope. It did not kill Reiji. That's fine. This should kill. Oops. Oh well. Never mind. It's fine. Don't care. Oops. Doesn't matter. Is it Adachi or Jungi-han? Nope. Do I give a fuck? Nope. Should I? Yes. Oops. Oops. Sorry, Sayako. She'll get her EXP back later, don't worry. Okay. See how they spread out with Gary. Not ideally. Oh well. Lot's not stunned as well, which really sucks. And I take care of these two because they're unstunned. That's a shame. Oh well. Slow fight, that's fine. She's fine. Alright, Jungi-han joins us, which I need to do a slightly different menu. It's not actually too bad, this one. We're going to keep Eri's superpower rings on her. And instead, we're going to give Jungi-han the 2 superpower rings that we bought earlier that aren't equipped yet. So, skills, Jungi-han, Head Trauma, and of course, Rapid Shot. Gear, Jungi-han, Optimize, and as I said, those 2 superpower rings. There we go. Party, Psycho out for Jungi-han, bad menu, whatever. Okay. Okay, cool. I have notes for individual fights in this chapter just in case. Because it is important. This one's fine. This one's still normal, so head trauma this guy. Dark airstrike. And we're going to be using Nancy. Oh no, counter. I was kind of hoping they'd be together for a shield bash, but this guy is very far away from both of these two. Yeah, that's bad. Oh well. Please do not stun. Yee. Oh, dude. Fuck off. Okay. Zeng, final round. Zeng final round actually isn't scary because we are hoping to actually hit him with paralysis bronze here. Nice. And then I'm going to shoot him. Man is weak to gun. Look at those crits. Now we murder the man. You fucking glitched out on me again, you piece of shit. So that can happen if you've never seen that before. Itchy's essence can miss. There's a couple of fights in this run where I'm expecting it to miss. This is not one of them. Not one of them. All of a sudden, things aren't going very well. All of a sudden, nothing is going well. Here's the nice thing about these next 3 fights. They're all skippable. You can escape from all of them. We just don't have the room, hence why you want to keep all these smoke bombs at this point. We have 1 spare smoke bomb for the end game, which is good, because we no longer get the Hariti's amulet. But again, Jungi-han, very fast. Jungi-han just goes fast because of his latent agility and his job class. Hitman is a job class that just has an insane amount of agility, so Jungi-han says, we leave. So we leave. I need to remember the lobby and kitchen fight strats. Robson? Oh yeah, Robson, of course. And then it's the kitchen one, which is make sure we head trauma the right guy today. Dumbass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, that was the right guy. Good. Him. Nice crits. Not that it matters. Everybody dies to Robson. But Robson, good. Well, I mean, Kang doesn't die unless he gets hit in the face first. Like, he needs a bit of persuasion to die first, but he does die. You. Tactical helmet. Okay, kitchen fight. This one now changes because we used to use, obviously, Robson. I want to head trauma the guy with the big HP bar, Jungi-han. One right in front of me. Good lad. Gary. That's not Gary. That's Eri. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, well, I'll just take care of this guy and I'll get Jungi-han to kill the other. Bad fight because Eri managed to go faster than Itchy. Good shit. Punch that man. Thank you. Speaking of thank you, is that my boy Naro? Can I just say, Naro, nice new emotes, by the way. Very nice new emotes. Hope you're doing well tonight, Naro. Thank you very, very much for the 28 subs. Hope you're doing well. You going to ESA this month? Because I unfortunately am not. Health issues are killing me. Probably literally. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Don't hit Eri. Get. If Eri gets hit twice in this phase, we have to take an extra turn to heal her, but if she doesn't get hit in this phase, I don't have to heal her, so... Now, ideally, he will go after a Dachi. That's the person we want him to hit. So, you know, hit a Dachi. He's closest to you. Hit a Dachi. You can do it. I believe in you, Wang. 2 turns in a row? Fucker. Man's mad. I'm happy about that, though. That's good. That's very good. Because now we have the perfect setup for this fight, and I don't have to heal anybody. Tiger time. If you haven't seen this fight before, there is a gimmick to this fight. The Tiger will always, without fail, attack the last person who attacked it. Also, the Tiger is very, very weak to gun. This is a very weird turn order. Targeting system, fuck off. I love you to bits game, but no. So, he's very, very weak to an Eri with muscle soda and darts, and holy shit, I got the muscle soda off early. Oh no. Well, I guess Jungi-han's tanking a hit. This is a very weird turn order for once. I don't know what's going to happen here. Now, the Tiger has the ability to cast a specific status debuff called Fear. If the Tiger fears Eri, you must remove that fear immediately. You can't not. Also, Eri, can you do me a hot favor and, you know, get one of your crits? I'd appreciate it. Bleed's fine, no one cares. Rose will kill, right? God, I hope this kills. Oh, that's a problem. Don't mind me. Just trying to ruin the run again. Don't mind me. I'm just ruining the speedrun. Don't worry. I'm just trying to end it. Alright, open this safe for 4 magical sandals. I hate the safes in this room because their hitboxes are fucking dumb. Because these plants that are next to them. Okay, we don't need to heal anybody, which is good. Got ourselves you and you. Got ourselves the safe. Nice spin. Eri gets a... Oh, I forgot to... Oh, wow. That extra agility order was very lucky. Cat Jam in the chat. The reason why the agility was lucky, I forgot to equip Eri's defense for the tiger fight. Shit. That was not good. That was not good. That was... Why is Eri above Jungi Han? What the fuck is going on in my agility in this run? This is weird. Summon Gary. Stun everyone, please. Yeah, it works. Alright, so we're on a DPS race against Mabuchi. In his next turn, he's going to drop the counter. On the turn after that, we want him at low enough HP that we go straight to the next phase of the fight. So that's why we're on a DPS race right now. This turn order is stupid. I don't like it because now I have to wait for him to stand up. But you know what? That works. Please do enough damage, Itchy. Phew. Thank fuck. Bit lucky. Not happy this ad is alive because that means one of the darts from Dart Airstrike is going to hit him instead, which ain't great. Now, the big problem in this fight and the next fight is Jungi Han. Oh my. Jungi Han is beautiful, but Jungi Han is a dumbass. So Jungi Han will kick furniture when he runs towards Mabuchi here, and if Mabuchi is on the ground, head trauma doesn't work. So for as good looking as Jungi Han is, fuck you, Jungi Han. He might die to Mabuchi, which is bad because I need him alive, as said earlier. I gotta concentrate. Well, you tried. He tried. And Karan, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream tonight. Yeah, we need to make sure that in all of these fights, both Jungi Han and Adachi don't end the fight dead. Also, I hope you had Adachi in the 3rd slot. That's why. Can I have a normalized turn order this time, please, so that I know what I'm doing? Thanks. Once again, it's a Reiji fight. Reiji round 3. Any Reiji fight has a chance to end the run. Good, this is better. So, head trauma Reiji. With Eri, we want to jackpot chip this guy. Again, we're getting very good about targeting, thanks to people being in the right place at the right time. With Itchy, we want to hit Reiji with Attack Team Mayhem, and Namba got a very nice turn order, because Namba comes in and says, fuck all of y'all, I'm gonna blow up everybody in this fight. Please don't stun him. Thank you. I punch. So at this point, we do all our best single target against Reiji. The person we don't want Reiji to attack is obviously Itchy. Everybody else can survive, Itchy can't. And with this, we say goodbye to Namba for the last time during the run. Bye-bye. Don't you do it. This is a problem. This is a genuine problem. Does guard survive gunshot in this state? Let's find out. Let's just go. Patience and go. I gotta go quite a ways. I can just run over here. Alright, speedrun for 12-hour challenge. Yo, I forgot that was this weekend. Hopefully, let's say a dumpster fire. Always remember, with your first speedrun, it never goes well. Just remember that. Your first speedrun is never great. Oh no. That's fine. You didn't hit Itchy. I'm gonna do this. Your first speedrun is never a good one. I like to, say, for LAD, my first speedrun of this was over 8 hours long. We're now at 3:30, less than 4 hours real time, so your first speedrun is never a good speedrun. Don't ever feel too bad about your first speedrun. It's never good. Unless you practice like 500 times before you do your first run. Namba did not die, no. Got close a couple of times, but did not know. Namba's been very lucky today. Our first death was Sayako. weirdly enough. Around 5 hours. Yep. Nope. This run has been really routed out very, very nicely. This new route as well is really nice. Obviously you can see the time save that we've had so far. The rest of the time save is down to my shenanigans. This run might be over. I just realized I fucked up really badly. Oh fuck. I'm going to have to figure out Majima Saijima. It has to be. I don't even think it gives enough, but it has to be Majima Saijima. Fuck. That's not good. Basically, I was supposed to Kiwami drink Adachi in that fight so that he'd get enough EXP to get his upgrades at the right time later on, but unfortunately, I didn't, which means that now I have to substitute that Kiwami drink in a fight that will give him enough EXP. Which the only one coming up is fucking Majima Saijima. Great. Wonderful. Great. Excellent. Just one of the hardest fights in the run, sure. Why not? Could you turn around? Yeah, thank you. I was a bit worried there. Ugh, not good. Not good. Not good. I was too busy with Ichi thinking that Ichi needs to survive. That's why I forgot. Because none of the fights in the battle arena give it. Because the reason why is we used to do floor 11 in the battle arena, but we don't anymore. So we lose that EXP, which is actually a big chunk of EXP. So yeah, the only fight I can actually get that actual EXP back in is Majima Saijima. This is a good chapter. Shit. I guess we get down to Majima and then use it then. That's the only time we can do it with how precise we have to be in the rest of the fight. Which should be okay. Provided the rest of the fight goes okay, that should be an okay time to do it. Yeah. Anyway, here's our boy Zhao. His only use is to give Adachi his shoes. Thumbs up. Unfortunately, Zhao joins the party way too late and doesn't offer things as good as everybody else does. We don't have a strong weapon for him, for example. And yeah, essentially, his shoes are good. So the reason why we give Adachi Zhao's shoes is that Adachi has really bad lane agility because of Enforcer and the fact he's Adachi. The reason why we give him the shoes isn't so that Adachi can catch up to the rest of the party, because that's never going to happen. The reason why we give Adachi those shoes is so that Adachi can catch up to the enemy. This is going to make it so that Adachi actually can go faster than most turns of enemies in the rest of the run, which is actually very important. I don't think there's anything else I need to remember here, do I? No. It's just chapter 12 that has the important stuff. Yikes. Not good. We need to do this SOS quest on the way through. If you are playing this game casually, and you're wondering what we do in the speedrun for speed, this is the start of our dirty little secret. So, this SOS chain, you have to do all of them. There's a couple of SOS quests, and they start off in a chain. And if we do the first one in this chain, we can unlock, obviously, the rest of them. So we want specifically the third one in this chain. The reasons that you'll see in the next chapter. We'll do the second and third ones in the next chapter. The second one actually unlocks on the street to the south of us right now. But we're not going to go and do that because we need to go there in the next chapter anyway. So, you'll see why I'm doing this in the next chapter. So for now, 1, 2, 3. If I remembered, I almost went to the bar district again. Don't know why. Every time. Yeah, it should be fine. I can Kiwami drink Majima Saijima. It'll be fine. I just need to remember to do it and to do it at the right time. So. No, we do not get the Hariti's Amulet anymore, so we do not get to despawn all the enemies in the game. Speaking of, I'm keeping an eye on my minimap here, because this is one where you can get a very late fight spawn right here. And if you get the late fight spawn here, obviously that you can't go back to the taxi because it's too far away. Thank you for that. There are notes for it, yes. My notes on SRC are now out of date. But they contain a bit more detail in the route that you want to go on. The actual notes you want are the ones by MechanalystTom, which are also on SRC. But Tom's route is the route that we're using today that has all this time save. Tom's route is the newest route, the one that goes the fastest at this at the moment. So they are very, very, very up to date. Alright, now, again, casually, if you're wondering how the speedrun survives the end game, there is a very overpowered poundmate. We're going to go and get that right now. As you know, if you played this casually, you know you can end the chapter here, but no, we are going to go do this poundmate right now. Thankfully no kill board, so I can go straight there. This poundmate, as I said, is one of the most strongest in the game, despite the fact that it doesn't do any damage. This is, of course, Mr. Masochist. If you remember from the previous chapter with the Tiger and transfer shield onto Eri, giving her an insane amount of defense, imagine that on everybody. Now, we don't do it in this run because it's not fast for the speedrun, but, and this annoys people who play this casually, you can do the next chapter at the lowest possible EXP value you can get there with, aka levels 32/33. I have done it, I have video proof. I did it in a speedrun that was like 7 hours long back in the day. Does that mean it's fast? No. It is very, very slow. The fight itself in the next chapter takes like a good 15 to 17 minutes. It is long. It is an endurance test. Is it doable? Yes. You do not have to grind at all in this game to beat any of the fights. And no, we don't do any glitches in any of the fights. Everything that I do, you can do yourself. Very easily. This is an almost glitchless run. We do one glitch to get bond levels for Sayako. That's it. Fight stuff itself is completely glitchless. Mr. Masochist here, we can't do any damage to him, but you want to trick the game into thinking that you tried. So you attack Masochist twice, and then we wait for 3 of his turns. This tricks the game into thinking we've tried to attack this guy, when obviously we haven't. And on its next turn, that ends the fight. Okay. Now we're going to head over to get his mother. A fate worse than death for anybody, I can assure you. And on the way in, we're going to be grabbing our 2 million reward from the kappa statues. This is going to be the basis of the 3 million that you need to get to Sotenbori. And actually, we technically have the money now, it's just in... I really hit you first. Shit. It's technically we have the money, it's just in assets rather than actual tangible money, but in the next chapter we'll fix that. So just move away from Mr. Masochist here, and we finish off the sub-story. Early Eri, we like that. Oh yeah, don't forget to shortcut Trickster's top hat today. My intent of getting to the end of the speedrun. Okay, so now we end this chapter. Just my water flicking out of my water bottle. It's not skippable. You know it's not skippable, you dumbass. Every single time. Every single time. I mean every single time. God damn it. Where did this muscle memory come from? Stop that. Anyway, we've got 2 phase, or technically 2 fights with the second fight with 2 phases coming up here. Remember to do it normally. You start with Gary, you fucking idiot. Best fight him in the game, by the way. That's prongs. This guy. Yeah. I was really hoping that, you know, we would actually stun him there. These two will get dealt with Dark Airstrike, and then we finish off the last guy. That's the end of the first fight. Man's flying. Fortunately, he's over there, and Dachi's over here, and if he's in there and I'm out here, who's in the oven? That's not how it goes. It goes till 420. Funny mean numbers. Anyway, two-phase fights. The second phase has a very specific rule to it. I'll get into when we get there. Head Trauma Omura. Dark Airstrike. See who has the damage buff in terms of my summons. Please be Nancy. It is Nancy. Once again, we're going to be using Crass Prongs against the guy with the most HP. Don't have to worry about that guy. Wait until he stands up, otherwise Head Trauma does not connect. His charm went away, but that does not matter. This is good in terms of MP as well. I should be able to get away with getting off Gondara at the start. Matoba. Matoba is where we have a little bit of a rule in place, as you will see. So, unfortunately, I have a bad turn order with Adachi into Japan. I've got to wait till he gets up. The important rule. I want you to watch how much damage you do with Dark Airstrike with Eri. Nothing. That is because Matoba here is resistant to darts. Specifically, gun attacks. There are two boss enemies in this game, both that have a name beginning with the letter M, that are resistant to gun attacks. And I fucked it up again because I was supposed to use Jackpot Chip instead of Dart Airstrike. Thank fuck for crits. Hello? Where's my... Why do I change menus? That makes no sense. Make sure you Jackpot Chip so you know you don't go slower in this fight. Oh, there's time loss. Yeah. I saved so much time in this chapter. I don't know how. Kind of crazy. There you go. That's the fast bit. I'm kind of surprised my gold's already out of the fight at this point. Because we don't do anything extra in this chapter. How the fuck is my gold already here? Ow. This is the fight that I am expecting that to happen in. But it's not actually a bad thing, because not only does it keep Matoba in place, but it also makes it so that I can just go straight into the Head Trauma. So Itchy having the glitched out essence there isn't actually a bad thing. It's actually a decent thing. Anyway, I could save so much more time in that chapter. I lost 0 seconds. God damn. Chapter 12. So, this is where things are also taking a tiny bit of a change. Now, again, I need to get EXP on Eri at this point. So this is the point where we put on Eri's EXP items. So, in the gear, Eri, we change our super rings into her Gambit Eyes. We obviously did that earlier in the run before, but now we do it here. Now, remember when we started the SOS quests in the previous chapter? We're going to carry those on. We also need to carry on with a sub-story, because again, we have the money for Sotenbori, we just don't have it in actual yen form right now. We need to go sell items, and for that, we need to actually go and get the second-hand shop unlocked. So let's go do that now. But first, on the right-hand side is our SOS quest. The second of 3. Now, the deep, dirty little secret is that this guy in the front does not die to a singular dart. So he gets a little bit of persuasion from Jungi Han. Actually, it might be quicker just use Itchy's Tag Team Essence of Mayhem. That's something to think about for the future. Either way. That unlocks our third SOS quest. You'll see that in about a minute. For now, we are going to go and finish off this sub-story we started back in Chapter 5. Let's return our grave, tech skip through the rest, because there is a long load if you do not. It does not count in the loadless timer. The game just takes a long time to load. Murder man with Jungi hand. Just gonna die in the back. Poor Gomi there, aka Trash. He's very low level at this point. But this unlocks the second-hand shop, which allows us to sell off 2 items that we got in the previous 2 chapters. As you will see, the Swiss watch and the ring, which sell for 1.5 million. Now, this is our speedrunner's dirty little secret. If you're struggling to level up in this chapter, watch this. This is the third of those SOS quests. After having done the previous 2, this one unlocks. And for those of you who have done 100% of this game, you'll recognize this guy at the front. This is an invested vagabond. It is a special enemy, much like the metal slimes from Dragon Quest. They don't take proper damage. On Eri, we will be giving a Kiwami drink over to Adachi. Thank you, targeting system, piece of shit. On Ichi, we will be using Ice Spreader on the invested vagabond, wherever he is gone. At the end of this fight, I want you to look on the right-hand side of the screen. When you look at the right-hand side of the screen, you'll see all the EXP I'll get. End of the fight coming up. Notice how everybody gets a base 500,000 EXP. Those with their job cards equipped get almost 1 million, and Adachi gets 600k for having the Kiwami drink on. If you are playing this casually, there's your dirty little level up secret. We've gone from levels 32, 33, all the way up to levels 38. That is literally, and 39, that is literally 5 levels in an exceptionally quick succession. That is just part 1 of our speedrunning dirty little secrets to this chapter. There's one more thing, other than Mr. Masochist, that can help you out considerably in this chapter. And I'm going to go and show you it once we get to so. But this is the way that you level up fast. If you're playing casually, obviously give Kiwami drinks to everybody. Just give it to everybody. In the speedrun, we only need it on Adachi. Now, I need another source on Adachi after fucking up the fight earlier with Reiji, so that's going to be a problem, but we'll rectify that problem in this chapter. Unfortunately, in the hardest fight in this chapter, but we'll still rectify it in that fight anyway. We're now in Sotenbori. Now, we just spent 3 million. We need another 2 million yen. And there's a very, very easy way, and a reasonably quick way, to get that 2 million yen. And no, it's not the business minigame, because obviously we're not very high leveled in that. The quick and dirty way of getting that money is, surprisingly enough, the battle arena. So again, when I said earlier you don't need to do the battle arena to do the speedrun, it's just a lot slower. Doing the battle arena for about 10 minutes is going to make this go very, very fast. So, we're going to grab a couple of pieces of equipment around town as well. We're going to start off with the Mirage Coat. We're now going to taxi on over here. Leave that till after the arena. Sure. I see my notes. Let's make sure I follow them. We'll be heading down here and grabbing a gold safe that's down here. This lady on the right is a rare NPC. She's not always guaranteed to spawn. We are hoping that she is the only rare NPC that we see in this chapter. So if we see the other one, we're going to be losing a little bit of time, and it's not our fault. In this car park is this silver safe. This contains an accessory. The Gallant Binding. The Gallant Binding, to whoever equips it, gets 100 extra HP. It should be pretty obvious. The answer there is Blade Kill. I'm going to go up to the roof of the car park, where we're going to grab ourselves another new hat. This is the Minister's hat. The Minister's hat increases your damage for every single elemental attack by 10%, but it also, even better than that, works on your poundmates. So it increases their damage by 10% as well. So that's going on Ichi. First one there is fine. Now, for our speedrunner's dirty little secret round 2, it's this. Go into Ebisu, speak to the lovely shopkeep, buy yourself 2 rocket launchers. Trust me on this one. Now, I need to do my skill shortcut, so Itchy, you get yourself tag team Essence of No, you get yourself... Wait. What's happened? What's happened? Oh, no. That should work itself out, right? Oh, fuck. Shit, I don't know what's happened. He's supposed to have a skill at this point. That's not good. This is really not good. Fuck, just carry on as normal. Just carry on as normal. You have everything, that's fine. Shit. Itchy's equipment gear, don't forget. Uh-oh. Itchy's low on EXP as well. Did I really forget to... I did, didn't I? I've forgotten something. Which is not good. Eri, however, is going too fast. So we're going to nerf her agility on purpose with Namba's crappy shoes. That's not good. That's really not good, actually. Fuck, I need to think about this now. I'm hoping that Itchy gets the EXP from this fight. Itchy's gonna be low on EXP for Saijima Majima. This is not good. What have I forgotten to do with Itchy? What have I forgotten to do? Anyway, this is rocket launchers, by the way. This is where we get rocket launchers. That's why you want to buy rocket launchers. I need thingy, don't I? I'm just gonna use Nancy because we don't use Nancy in here. Yeah, okay. Oh god, I hope he gets Essence of Roast Typhoon here. Oh god, I hope he gets it because I need it badly. He's so far away. Shit. He is so far away. Fuck. I have fucked up really badly. Yikes. Sayako is hostess and default hitman for Jungi Han. Fuck, this is bad. Can I can use Gary Lost Items here. Yeah. Yeah, I can use Gary Lost Items here. I have time. We don't need Gary for a while, so it should be fine. Ah, other guy's stunned. You know what? I'll take that. No, I know I only had one business card on him. I just fucking changed it. I can't remember if I was supposed to change that earlier on in the run or not. So I know when I put that. Shoes. When was I supposed to put that on? Itchy's not going to be one level behind for Majima Saijima. He's going to be a lot of levels behind. Seriously? Okay. Shit. At least I got a Roast Typhoon just before DRD starts. Sorry, I'm running through a lot of things in my head that I need to think about right now. At this point, the only person who we can kind of fix is Adachi. So we've only got one Kiwami drink left, so it's got to be Adachi. Fuck. I think Itchy should be fine. Itchy should be fine for Majima Saijima. Should. It's not gonna be good, but he should be fine. Yeah. He should be fine for those two. It's not gonna be good at all, but it should be fine. Max tap. It does suck. I wish we were back in the old days where, you know, we only had console runs. Is this 4 or 5? Yes, it is. Thank fuck. There's me not paying attention. I need to grab the prizes on floors 5, 6, and 10. So this one as well. So this run doesn't. This run looks like it's going well. It's not. I fucked up with Itchy completely. I fucked up with both Itchy and Adachi, and both their EXP values are completely gone. So run sucks. Can we go back to the old days of just console runs? Those were the good days. Those were the very good days. Black. I should have just used grass. So I grab the reward here. And then we don't grab anything else until floor 10. Shame this was going to be one of my big time-saving floors. Blech. Okay, I should have Robson back for this. So DR without the D and the R is Robson. This one is going terribly all of a sudden. It's not even, like, it is partly down to route changes, but I've also fucked something up along the way. Like, part of it is down to me fucking up with Adachi, and part of it is me fucking up with Itchy somewhere. Where the fucking hell did we... Where did we put a second card on? It's not in my notes, so I've definitely fucked something up. Yeah, it's not in my notes. I've definitely fucked something up. This sucks. Curse knowledge, yeah, agreed. I'm just hoping that in most games we just put the agreement on don't go over 240 FPS, please. I think for future PC runs we're just gonna need, you know, Steam's FPS counter and don't go above 240. As well, Vagabond, that's the most logical thing, but I'm fairly certain that the only one in Chapter 12 that you actually do is Ares. Itchy's is earlier, but I can't fucking remember where. It might be the Chapter 10 menu for Jungi Han. That's what I've got in my head right now. The wheel man is going fast. The actual Tony Hawk. Love the animation cancel, thanks for poison, appreciate that. Platinum King, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well tonight. This run is not as good as it looks right now. This run is actually in a spot of bother. I might be in trouble because both Adachi and Itchy are pretty underleveled. We'll find out in the next boss. What am I getting a bad guy? Right, get the rainbow hat. For the love of God, don't forget the rainbow hat. For the love of God, don't forget the rainbow hat. I mean, it's more of a delicate conversation than just saying lock it to 60 FPS. Like, this is the reason why we need to have the conversation in the community. But I'm fairly certain and hopeful that it'll just be, hey, don't go above 240. And just, fuck, bad menu. I'm hoping it's just gonna be, don't go above 240 and just make sure you have an FPS counter. That's probably the best way that we can do it, because some people's games lag when they're above 60 FPS. Some boss intros lag above 60 FPS. It's not as simple as just saying, hey, lock it to one thing. Hey, good taxi. I mean, that's the problem. You can't find a sweet spot FPS counter most of the time because the Dragon engine fucking sucks on PC for some people. For some people, it's fine. Like, I've not had that many problems with the Dragon engine on PC outside of Yakuza 6. Where, for some reason, my game has lagging QTEs. Because, yeah, sure, why the fuck not? But, yeah, it's just going to come down to an agreement, probably in the future, of make sure Steam's FPS counter is visible on screen. Don't go above 240 FPS, or maybe even 144. We need to have conversations about it. Yeah, Q-Lock is, Q-Lock's fucking us. That's the be-all, end-all. So Itchy's definitely not going to level at the right time here, that's for sure. Ugh. There's rockets. Sell off our weapons we just got, so the ladle and the saber. Back to Izizaki Jincho, where we pray we don't have the NPC spawn in. I really need him not to spawn in today after losing so much time in this chapter. This was supposed to be one of my big late game time saves, and this chapter's just been awful. For the export ports, I believe Q-Lock. Ironically enough. Because they're based on the PC ports. At least I'm fairly certain they're based on PC ports. I'm fairly certain we had evidence they're based on the PC ports.
We believe in you, Run. You've got this.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I believe at the moment. Let me get past the next boss, and then I will start believing again. Bandit King, thank you very much for the prime and the 2 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me get past the next boss, and then I'll start believing. Okay. Next one up, yep, because of the menu. Okay, Blacksmith stuff. Blacksmith stuff. This is different as well. Note to self, don't forget the Kamami drink on Adachi during Majima Saijima. Let's make sure we do it at the end of the fight, not the start of the fight. Hey, strengthen. Bandages by 2. Yep. I should have realized it's still the same there. Everything else is still the same, it's just sparking times 8 now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. By 2. Touch by 2. Cut by 2. So glory. Okay, let's go do this. I've got the rainbow hat, I've got everything else, we should be good. Okay. Well, let's go find out whether I've really fucked up this run or not, which would be a genuine shame, because this has been pretty decent apart from, like, 2 chapters, so. We'll go to Keystone. Trouble is, being levels behind is going to make Itchy easier to kill on Majima Saijima, which is worrying. I wish we could sneak past this corner. If we could sneak past this corner, so no more gun, I'm afraid. No more gun. I should have my equipment menu for the next bit. It's weird because I made sure, like, with every single, like, equipment bit, I made sure they had it correct, but I've obviously missed one for Itchy, so. It's definitely not the start of the chapter, because I know that's just Eri. Because I made the mental note that it is just Eri. I'm fairly certain Itchy's gear was supposed to be around, like, chapters 8 to 10. Oh. Fix it for next time, that's all. Really annoying, because, like, I'm actually getting the muscle memory down for, like, the actual changes in this route quite well, but having that one thing missing is going to be, frustrating. So, Eri first. Well, at this point, we take off both of the accessories for Itchy anyway, so it's not like it matters at this point, but what we get is what we got. So, Eri. Optimize, 2 superpowers for you. Jungi-Han, optimize. You get, obviously, tactical helmet, because that's not yours. And I'll probably see the accessory for the War God's amulet. Oh, I'm going this way. Sayako. You get optimize, you get magical sandals. Adachi, optimize. Itchy, optimize. And you obviously get yourself a gallant binding and a superpowering. Alright. Time to find out. HP value is not too bad, despite not being the right kind of levels. Alright then. Let's find out. So far. Doppelganger phase. Because the thing is, with the lower level, I think this guarantees Robson has no chance of killing all the doppelgangers unless it gets the damage bonus. I would like... Actually, Masochist bonus would be nice too. Neither. Excellent. That's my favorite. Doppelganger. Man. I think I might be able to get 2 rockets off on Saijima first time. Make sure we hit you with this. Shame you're not together. Nope, he got an early agility roll over Eri. That's fine. That's not the right person. Fuck. Well, that's bad. I'm gonna cause him to have an extra attack, it might do. Good. I fucked the run. It's not gonna work from the front. I got lucky. Alright, here comes Wave Kill. I don't want to see Saijima next. He's killing Ichi. Oh, I got lucky. Thank you, Jungi-han. Let's kill Saijima. Muscle soda, not soda. Kiwami drink, Adachi. Kiwami drink, Adachi, right now. Doing hands damage in that great against Manjima. And with Adachi coming up next, I have to. Christ. Alright. That was, not great. The important thing is that Jungi-han and Adachi were alive at the end of the fight. I was well salvaged, but that's about it. I'm probably losing time in this chapter. For a fight that I had to salvage, that wasn't a bad Majima Saijima, to be fair. Just fucked it up again. Why is my menu getting delayed going into my taxi menu now? There's enough EXP, we'll find out in the next chapter. We'll find out soon. Can't remember the exact number I'm after. It's like 30k. That's the difference at the moment. So find out soon. Yeah, we'll find out soon. Paralyze, please. Good shot. Great. I miss a dart. Fuck off. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, yeah, we're gonna lose time. That's fine. That's fine. I can save like a minute, like over a minute in this chapter, and I know I can. Yo. Run's alive though, that's the important thing. Yeah, run's alive and that's the important thing. But I should be saving time in this chapter with the new route, so. My game is taking longer to load things, like character portraits and menus at the moment. I'm not quite sure why. Like, I'm noticing this right now. Like, it's funny because speedrunners will notice like little minute changes in like load times and stuff like that, especially when it comes like when it pertains to their own game. And right now my load times are longer for some reason. Oh, 14 seconds. Ew. Ew. This chapter is still relatively the same. Hopefully Adachi got the EXP he needed. We're going to find out soon, as I said. This is definitely worrying. This is like the last time we have to worry about fight spawns as well, which is quite nice. Okay. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. That's actually not the current world record. The current world record hasn't been verified yet. The current world record is a 3:26. And the runner has to run like that so that their game doesn't crash. Trust me, I've seen more cursed than that. In all my years of Yakuza leaderboard modding, trust me, I have seen far worse than that. Let us talk about the glory that is low-setting 640 Yakuza Kiwami. Christ, that was barely visible, and it was for a fucking New Game Plus run as well. Yikes. That was terrible. that was terrible. Not verified? Yeah, because it takes time for moderators to verify runs on the leaderboard. My queue right now with the Yakuza games is about 4 strong because I've been very, very busy off stream. And the thing as moderators is that we do this voluntarily. Like, we're not paid to do this, we're not paid to do this, we don't do this, you know. We do it out of the, we actually have like we do this out of the, like the, basically the community and the kindness out of our heart. Like, we don't have to do this, but some moderators take a long time, others don't. Us in the Yakuza series, we're actually pretty damn fast, all things considered. Like, there are some mods who won't get to your run for like two weeks or so. Honestly, I've never had problems with any like moderating in the Yakuza like speedrun leaderboards. I didn't see if Adachi got his level up there. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. We'll find out. Actually, it's the next fight he should get it in, so we'll find out after that one. That was the old one where he gets it, so it should be the next fight. God, I hope so. Doing okay? Not really. This run would have been better. I was in a better mood before Chapter 12. I just had a disastrous Chapter 12. I fucked up with my short form notes somewhere, forgot to re-equip Itchy's other EXP item at some point, so I'm low leveled on Itchy right now. I'm also low EXP on Adachi because I forgot to use the Kiwami drink against Reiji. So I'm in trouble. I'm hoping it doesn't change that much. I also fucked up the Saejima Majima fight, but despite that, we actually recovered that quite well. So run isn't going as well as it looks like it's going. It should be going better. I should be like 3.5 minutes ahead at this point. Like, to be brutally honest. So yeah. Yeah, I was in a better mood earlier. Not now. Let's still mod K1. Yes. Yes. But no, honestly, like, speedrun leaderboard mods, like, they have their own, like, we have our own lives. We do this voluntarily. It's not a job. We do this because, you know, we want to. It helps grow the community, obviously. And, yeah. Some leaderboard mods take a couple of weeks. Like, it's part and parcel of, like, speedrun.com to say you should wait 2 weeks before, like, that fight spawn. What the fuck is with that fight spawn? Leave me alone. What the fuck was that? I've never seen that fight spawn there before. This video game's trying to murder me. But yeah, it's like literally there's no like time limit on when things should be moderated. And again, I've never had any problems with anything getting moderated for Yakuza games, so what I'm trying to say is we all have our own lives. I'm gonna hit this guy, because the other guy should hopefully be charmed. That's not shield blast, moron. Smack him. That is Adachi back on perfect EXP. Thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, Adachi's back. We're good. Ooh, okay, that's a little better. Now it's just Itchy. Now Itchy is the problem. Which, that can't get rectified, so we're just gonna be like a level or 2 down on Itchy for the late game, which could be quite nasty. We'll find out. That could fuck up his agility for the Kiryu fight. We'll find out. We'll find out. At the very least, having that backup in the Majima Saejima fight was actually quite smart. Good, bonus. Now, we need one of the darts here to hit the character Tsutsumi. That way this fight will end early. So I'm keeping an eye on the enemy list. It did not, which is a shame. Let's kill everyone but Tsutsumi at this point. Thankfully, he's still stunned because he's a hammer enemy, and hammer enemies are really frustrating to deal with. Okay, we can save time in this chapter if we have a good Sawashiro fight. So it's again, the run is very much alive. I'm annoyed it's not in a better place than it should be, just because of dumb little mistakes that I've made through the run. Give me a second, I'm checking my notes quick. So yeah, chapter 6, military insoles over the health ring. Adachi's weapon, strength of shield. I think it's chapter 10. I think it's chapter 10. I'm fairly certain. We're gonna find out. Anyway, keep saying this every time. Sawashiro is an idiot. We are hoping that he does one specific move in this fight, because if he does it, he's not actually going to attack Jungi Han. By using our normal combos anyway and pushing Sawashiro into the corner, we want to see him use Vile Blade of Enmity. He stands over there like an idiot. Much appreciated. He is going to hit Jungi Han with his next attack. There's no getting out of this one. Unfortunately, one of my darts missed, so I'm going to wait for head trauma here. That's my timing, that's fine. With only hitting Jungi Han once, that means I don't have to worry too much about healing in this second phase. I'll probably only have to heal once. With the MP usage of everybody else's attacks, it will probably have to be the HP MP heal. At the start of this second phase, he will likely either go for Adachi or Jungi Han. If he goes for Jungi Han, I'm going to have to heal. And I'm hoping that it will be the only heal in the fight. I'm actually kind of hoping he goes for somebody not Jungi Han so I can delay that heal for a tiny bit. And just do damage to get into phase 3. Phase 2 is, in my opinion, the nastiest phase in this entire fight.
Oh my god.
His normal attack becomes a conal attack that can hit twice, and he gets an opportune attack if he knocks your party member to the ground. And he also gets a move called Cane Strike. This fucking thing, which dazes one of your party members. Thank fuck Eri is a legend. Bass, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. I'm hoping he goes for a Dachi here, because then I can delay my heal a tiny bit more. Good. You basically need to be very, very good at your perfect guard to this fight. This is a potential setup for a healless Sawashiro fight, which is very terrifying, but very bloody fast if you can pull it off. Hoping one of the darts doesn't miss here. It probably will. Good. He's going after Jungi Han. Good. Am I doing this healless? I need Jungi Han to survive. I'm doing this healless because it's when we get to this phase, if he doesn't go straight into his heal, he should be attack only itchy. At which point we are going to be in a DPS race for the rest of this fight. This should, if done rightly, be a healless Sawashiro. We got very lucky with who he was attacking. Basically, the only real way you can get a healless Sawashiro is if he does Vile Blade of Enmity at the start of the fight. Good. Because the damage that we will do now will push him into heal phase. And then we DPS race. He will 100% do his HP regen here. Nice crit. And now we just hope our agility is good enough to kill him. That's a very good start. I'm hoping Ichi goes after Dachi. I don't even think I need to. Yeah, that is a healless Sawashiro. That is a fucking fantastic fight. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Very, very good Sawashiro fight. That is very nice. Very, very happy with that. Good. Now we get into the hardest chapter in the entire speedrun. Yay. Yeah, very, very nice Sawashiro. I'm very, very happy with that. That's helped lift my mood a tiny bit. Whew. Good. Good. Healless Sawashiros are so satisfying. Like, ridiculously satisfying. Okay. Good, 17-second time save. Alright. So because Jungi Han was not dead against Majima Saejima, he should get his level up at the right time after this fight. This is why we need Jungi Han to survive till this chapter. Adachi can now die in fights. After this fight, Jungi Han can also die in fights. But this is the point where we needed both of them to survive as long as they could. Gather Robson. Dust end, and this should get Jungi Han to job level 22. Absolutely perfect. The last essence that we need in this run. Good. Skills. Jungi Han. Essence Fountain Drive. Good. Find his issue of EXP, a level. An entire level, which can be bad. I think it's going to be bad for his agility in the Kiryu fight coming up, which is not great. Because I need him to go really, really fast here. Not this fight. This fight's fine. But I need him to go fast in the next fight. I actually quite like that I've pushed everyone towards the building, because that's less chance of cars making this go slower. Although less chance of darts hitting. I think that hit. It's up. I moved. I was so close to the attack there. I mistakenly didn't re-equip my EXP item at some point. I don't know where is the problem. I think it was chapter 10. I need to check the notes, but I did not re-equip his thing. So for the first 3 floors of the battle arena, we were without Essence of Rose Typhoon. But thankfully, again, we have so much money that I could just use my summons. Gear. Itchy. Gallant binding, please. Excuse. The fuck? Itchy. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Airy. Diabolic wristband. Give me my... Let's write down. Psycho. Other magic. Bob. Yep. And that should be it. Okay. I need to remember that. I can go much faster with that menu. Wait. Yes. I want the EXP. I want the EXP. Okay. Alright, let's rock. So I'm really hoping that Itchy goes... That's a first. That's a first. Right, Tom warned me about that. Because obviously, without having the Hariti's amulet, of course. Yeah, Tom warned me about that. That's why we have the smoke bomb still. That's the new danger of Hariti's loss. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, Itchy. Go fast, my dude. Shit. Couldn't hit Jungi Han, could you? No. Alright. No. Too much to ask. I have also forgotten to put thingy onto a shortcut, coercive shout. Alright, hoping this does enough damage to push into the next phase. Stab mans. Please hit Jungi Han. Oh fuck, please don't stun. I suck at the perfect combos for that, and it's gonna get me killed. Thank you for killing him though, instead of Itchy. I do appreciate that. This is not good. I need to heal Itchy. I could use a healing item, but Jungi Han also needs heal, so I'm gonna just do the usual. HP. Jungi Han's dead. Oh no, you got an actual early agility roll. Thank God. Jungi Han, do me a favor. Heal yourself. Thank you. You're alive. Said alive. What is with my crappy bloody perfect guarding in this fight? Alright, note to self, practice perfect guarding this fight. It's not enough. Oh, it is! Oh, goody! Oh, great! Hey, Itchy! Fucking shoot him! Thank you. I probably, to be fair, should have, coercived and then rocked it with... But that's why. I need him out of this phase. Oh, I don't have any muscle on air either. Jungi Han gonna die because he keeps attacking Jungi Han, which is bad for me. Use one of the... Yeah, this one. Man needs to die. Coercive. Psycho. Glass. Do more damage quickly. Should have been done way earlier, but... I mean, Jungi Han can die. So... I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'm okay with this. He's gonna go after Itchy, but that's fine. Sure? You sure about this, bud? I don't think you're sure about this, bud. Just waiting. Not a good fight. Not a good fight in the slightest. As I said, at this point, the boy can die. I don't care. At this point, he's got the EXP he needs. Fuck Jungi-han. This ain't ideal. this ain't ideal. This is not a good chapter 14 so far. Nice spin. I don't know what the fuck just happened there, but nice spin. I heal in the next menu, it's fine. Thankfully, his MP is still quite high, so I don't have to worry too much about that. But yeah, as I suspected, oh god. I really hope, that Ichi's agility isn't, bad for Reiji. It shouldn't be. I think, like, even Eri goes ahead of Reiji, but, like, if Ichi goes after Reiji's first turn, that's going to be bad. Very, very bad. Yeah. I guess we will find out. This has been a bad chapter 14. Hey. Alright, so start off with a Divine Shot, and we're gonna summon Gary after this. Nice bonus. The Dark Hair Strike, of course. Always Dark Hair Strike. I like that this guy gets unstunned from that. Hello. I'm gonna go hit this guy because he has the most HP, and obviously he needs to go down by our best solo targets. I was also hoping to actually paralyze the guy because now he can attack. This guy has some really bad attack patterns, and then he has that, which just smacks someone with the baseball. It's okay. Really hoping this kills him. Alucard, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming in the 4 months, I appreciate it. I do need the luck at the moment, because run not good. He's not getting up, so Phantom Drive. He's good damage. He's all the way over there. I'm not running over there. Not running over there. I'm probably just waiting until Jungi-han's turn, honestly. Alright, one more fight, and then the nasty fight. The hardest fight in this entire run. The salty run back to yesterday. The ragey run back. Look at this time. This is not a good time to be going into this fight. Ew. Ew. Okay. Ichi. Dragon Biting. Jungi-han. Courage Pendant. Sayako. Your job EXP items. Thank you very much. I wanted them out of my menu, so I just wanted to use them on bloody Jungi-han. I'm so sick and tired of them being at the bottom of my menu, it's gonna fuck me up. Okay. Itchy. Solid. Yeah, good. Okay, they're not together, so I won't rocket them just yet. That's good. Yeah, push him to him. Yeah, good girl. That's the shit. You didn't crit, I appreciate that. Ew, fuck you. Ew, fuck you indeed. Ew. I should heal off that damage. Good, thanks for countering. You can't fear him, idiots! Please don't counter this. Sorry for calling you an idiot. Very sorry for calling you an idiot. Don't provoke the ragey. I should heal. I'm gonna heal with Jungi Han. Yes. I'm gonna heal with Jungi Han. Yes. Yes. Let us not provoke the ragey. Well, this will put him in his mid-fight, which is actually pretty good timing with that heal. Okay. So everyone's gonna be fit. Jungi Han. It's fair. Please don't hit her too hard. That's fine. I don't have to heal that off. Please do not fearsome counter shot this, you piece of crap. It's fine. I think that woke up Adachi as well. I don't know if he fearsome counter shots Gondara or not. We are about to find out. Could you stop aiming for her? Because I've noticed you're aiming for her a lot. Fuck you. Jackass. God, I wanted to muscle soda Eri so bad, but is this death? I have no time to do that right now. I don't want him counter-shotting Ichi, so I'm going to use muscle soda on Eri. We'll have Eri do the work instead. Did you do surveillance? No? Alright, you are an ass. You're being mean today, mirror face. Cool. I can save so much time in the chapter, but honestly, I think this has been a good fight. I think it was a bad Kiryu fight, but this has been a decent fight. Not the best fight, but a decent. Run's going to the finale, at least. That's the important part. Jackass. Fuck. She didn't use surveillance till the end of the fucking run. Dickhead. Fuck you, Mirrorface. Terrible character. I hope you die. In the game. Fucking Mirrorface. Fucking Mirrorface. Alright, finale time. So we're doing good in terms of time for PB. I have... Oh yeah, this is a long load. I can do my splits here. I have some minor notes for the finale. Yes, I'm grabbing the curse substitute. Yes, I am grabbing it. I know I'm like a minute and a half ahead. I'm grabbing the curse substitute. I should really muscle soda Eri early on in that fight. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I see when Tom does it. Hey, time up. Nice to know that spamming X did not work there. Nice to know that spamming X did not work there. I heard the only reason why I knew that didn't work was because of the sound effect for cancelling out there. Yeah, fucker. Alright, rocket launchers. Okay, that's not how you react to people, but okay. What about rocket launch, please? Thank you. Almost went to the wrong place. Well, it comes down to Tendo. Now, the worrying thing is my finale and specifically my Tendo and my PB are pretty bloody good. Pretty, very bloody good. Very spicy good. So, this item, the Curse Substitute. This is a very special item. It stops you from being hit by one-hit kill attacks. Yes, I just said that word. One-hit kill attacks. That is a thing. That is unfortunately a big thing with the fight coming up. Well, thank God Ichi's lack of level didn't actually hurt him in the end. The only thing it hurt me with was the Kiryu fight, which it definitely hurt there. So, oh well, that's how tight Ichi's agility is with Kiryu's in the previous chapter. Like, you do not have that much time. So, why did I go all the way past Tenkaichi? Okay. Leave via the back of Serena, moron. Don't mess it up. The foot of Makoto Date. Hell yeah. Ugh. I'm really hoping Eri gets a lot of crits in this one. I think she was averaging crits in my PB. She didn't do like too badly with the crits, but she didn't like do too amazingly. Endo. Or Ando even. Find the one called Ando and stab him with knife. Again, one day you'll remember not to try and start skip that. One day. You absolute dumb piece of shit. It's actually been... Wasn't this the first run of the day as well? It's not too bad, actually. For the first run of the day, they don't normally get to the end of the run, but... Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. Still plenty of time saved when, you know, I don't fuck up the simplest things. Oh, that was on Damn, that actually was on the right guy. I thought that because he was in a weird place, that wasn't going to be the right person. But it was. Okay. This is the final set piece, by the way, for those that don't know. I've only used one premium first aid, so I don't think I'm going to grab this first aid kit ahead of me. I think I should be good. Excuse me. My hernia is causing me problems. SMT5 is a good game. The SMT series is a very good series. Again, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, which was a PS2 game and has HD remaster. That's probably one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. It's such a good JRPG. It's so bloody good. I love Nocturne. I love Nocturne a lot. One or two will survive. Yes, SMT is very challenging. And much like LAD, obviously it takes on the whole if the leader dies, game over thing. When you first step out into the overworld with monsters in Nocturne, they already have insta-kill attacks. So, you know, that's Nocturne. I fucking love Nocturne. Says a lot about your choice in RPGs on which ones you like. I don't like Eri going ahead of Ichi because obviously Guard's gonna hit everybody else. One of these guys has like still full HP, which is really bad. I'm just gonna focus on this guy, I guess. Could we not? Thanks. Fight normally doesn't go on that long. Eri about to get absolutely murdered. Just saw that happening. I just saw Eri getting killed like right in front of me. It's just like, can't do anything about this. Like, please? In this final set piece, there are 3 skippable fights if you've never seen this final set piece before, so look forward to that. One of them's coming up after this fight. Whoa. Topical. Our Digital Devil Saga's flippin' fantastic. If you have a PS3, both Digital Devil Sagas are available as PSN classics. Which they have slightly weird, oh, this is the fight skip, by the way. So, in this room, stick to the right. It's gonna look a lot easier than it actually is. Don't bounce off any walls or anything, and then just go for it. It's not too hard, but that's actually a lot easier than it looks. Some PSN classics have this really weird, like, slowdown thing, but somebody figured out how to get into the debug menu, so you can actually fix that quite easily. Hey, Faz. Hope you're doing well. It's going okay. I should be like 3 minutes ahead at this point, but I'm not, so I've played kind of badly at parts, which sucks. Which really sucks. Jungi Han, punch that man. Good lad. According to my notes, I have to heal him, because I guess we just don't get the level up on Itchy anymore. Plus, also, my EXP on Itchy is, you know, kind of messed up right now. So, I will listen to the notes and I will take the heal. Because our EXP is not correct right now. So, yeah. Strange Journey is very good. Strange Journey is very good. I never did Strange Journey of Redux, even though that's the only one that came out in EU. I imported Strange Journey. Praise both the PSP and the DS for being region free. Because back in the PS2 era, if you lived in Europe, it was a crapshoot whether you'd get some JRPGs. For instance, with the Manakemia series that Koei Tecmo put out, we got Manakemia 1, which I still have sealed, by the way. But we never got Manakemia 2. And it was the same with Devil Summoner. We got Devil Summoner 1, but we never got Raido 2, which, thankfully, that's also a PSN classic on PS3. This is a fight skip. Congratulations, you did the fight skip. That looks really easy. It's not. I wish I was joking. You get into that fight right there, you lose a minute and a half. It sucks. It's one of the worst fights. But yeah, both Raido Kuzunoha games are available on PSN Classics on PS3, which is nice. Yeah, we never got Parasite Eve 1. Again, also available on PSN as PSN Classic, but... that hurts. Should hit all darts. Oh wow, Adachi, that's a low agility roll. That's unfortunate. Could we stop? Thank you, sir. No more crits for you. Too many crits. We need a balanced diet around here of crit and no crit. Unless your name is Eri, at which point she crits all the time, thank you. Alright, last fight skip is coming up here. You ignore all the chests down here because we don't need the quixotic armor. I'm going to be running over here. And when we get into this room, you're going to run up against this wall right here. You're going to see this fight spawn is going around the corner there. As soon as they do, you come out, you go around, and you do this fight right here. Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Him. Shame he went fast because I can't paralyze him with that. Defense goes up a little bit, which sucks. If he doesn't stand up in time, just use Essence Phantom Drive. You don't want to wait around here. Also, if he's far away, we can use Essence Phantom Drive as well. Anything to basically, like, make your turns go faster. Like, he's all the way over there, so just do this, and then Essence of Shield Rupture. Man's not dead somehow. Bleed? Oh. Alright, mate. Alright, mate. Alright, mate. Someone low damage roll. Someone low damage roll, and I'm upset. I am taking the heal for NP, that's for sure. And also to keep Jungi Han alive, because that's kind of important. It's kind of very important, honestly. Okay. Good movement. Actually, very good movement there. Happy about that. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it should be a PB. But again, it depends on what happens with the Tendo. I have, obviously, methods of surviving Tendo on Itchy, but that doesn't mean that everybody else does. So, yeah. We could have a very big loss coming up, just because, you know, Tendo murders all my party members, apart from Itchy. You can say that, you know, that's quite rare, but we could be about to have a Zhao finish again. Hopefully not, because that means things have gone very horrifically wrong, but it has happened and it will happen again. It'll absolutely happen again. Like, it will 1000% happen again. At some point. At some point, it 1000% happens again. There's zero chance in hell it does not. Okay, I need to get my thing ready for the next one. My menu. And okay. Itchy. No. Itchy. You get the curse substitute. Eri, you get Adachi's shoes to go fast. Adachi, you get a lovely little thing there. You get your weapon, of course, as well as superpower over courage. Psycho. Your EXP should be good enough to have a few levels at this point. So you should be able to survive with stupid strats, which is this. So, we got a move earlier called Trickster's Top Hat. Trickster's Top Hat is a move that has a chance of 1 in 4 of casting poison. It's a better poison than anything else we've got. To begin the fight, I'm still going to poison this man with Jungi Han, because if he gets multiple turns in a row, then fuck this man. As you do. We will be giving it 2 to 3 turns to land Trickster's Top Hat on Tendo, depending on how many turns he gets. But we begin with poison. Please land the poison. Thank you for landing the poison. That's 94 poison for every single Trickster's Top Hat. And if Trickster's Top Hat does land, it will overwrite the poison. But there you go, I get more turns and more poison, so good. Stop having turns. Stop having turns. Alright, thank you. Trickster's Top Hat. Nope. Itchy uses good old Masochist, no bonus. That was Gondara, which is a shame, because Gondara is useless in this fight. Because Tendo gets multiple turns in a row, there's no reason to lower his defense. He's just gonna get rid of it for your turn. I like that. I don't want to heal here, but I'm gonna have to heal him, because he's kind of hit Jungi Han real hard. I am low on healing items. Oh. That's bad. Eri. The poison. That's ice. I'll give you one more try. Now Sayako does an insane amount of damage in this fight with the magic up. That's 20% extra magic damage, which equates to this. It's good damage. This man has 26k HP. I'll give Trickster's Top Hat one last attempt. All these all turns in a row. Come on. Fight me, my dude. Last try, Eri. Good luck. That's fire. Alright, we will just keep it like this. Because the reason being is that every turn that you try to do Trickster's Top Hat that doesn't land on Tendo, you are losing time and damage from Eri. Well, I'm doing pretty good today now, aren't I? This is nice. That's not nice. You know what? I'm going to do something stupid. I'm going to wait till Itchy's turn to heal. and just get this damage out, because I think I can survive, provided he doesn't go after Sayako. Shit, he went after Sayako. Well, fuck. Now I need to hit my perfect guards. Go away. Get out of here. What are the odds he's gonna go for Sayako again, eh? That's my crits. That's my girl. Oh, where's my heals? I have to use the smaller ones for now, which sucks. Sayako's in a bit of trouble. All these double turns in a row. No Trickster's top hat. How fucking dare you? What is it? Ow. We need to refresh Sayako's buff this turn, because it's our last turn with it. I have a running total in my head right now. I also need to use a rocket launcher at some point. Might be worth waiting until phase 2 at this point, honestly. Curse shout. Psycho. Again, targeting system. Ah! I hit left, it go right. Please. Please. LED 2, better targeting system, please. I'm begging you, that's all I want. I love this game. I like this. I think I got one more turn on Aerie, so we should be good. This is okay damage so far, actually. It's not too bad. But I had a Trickster's top hat Tendo very early on in my PB, so it's like, you know. This might be phase 2 with crits. Oh, okay. I'm gonna heal with... No, I'm gonna muscle side Aerie. It's important. I might heal with Jungi Han. Poison 6 to phase 2. Calculated. Very calculated. Let's not. Do me a favor and one-hit kill Itchy, please. Sounds weird me saying this. Itchy has an accessory currently equipped that will stop the right hand from doing anything to Itchy. So if he uses his right hand against Itchy, we will literally be laughing. I should heal with Jungi Han, I really should. You motherfucker. I'm going to try and out-damage it. I'm going to try and out-damage it. Jungi Han, get her up. Get her up and then I'll heal. Not an ideal situation because now she loses her that buff. Left is fine. Left is fine. Left is fine. It's also fine, she can survive this because of her jump levels. More important thing is I need to get her damage back up. I think I've lost track of Aerie. I think Aerie is either on her last turn or has one turn left. Don't you dare attack him. You can if you want, but please don't. Jungi Han is probably going to have to be the one that heals here. I want to heal with Jungi Han here, but I am going to. My healing items are getting very, very low right now, which is a worry. Okay, so next turn, Aerie needs... Good shit. Aerie needs muscle soda. Trickster's top hat would have decimated this fight, considering the sheer amount of turns he's having. Nice perfect guard, my dude. Good job. I kept Eri, like, actually, like, stocked up on attack this entire fight. This is good. This is fine. I think I'm gonna do one last big heal with Jumihan, and then that's it. Eri, we need to change over to Adachi. So yeah, I think if I do this one heal, I have one lunchbox left. I have used way too many healing items in this run. And now we change out Psycho for Adachi in the fight total. Nice crit. Good girl. 2 turns in a row. Don't you dare. I know what you're like, sir. That's fine. Hit him. Yes. Yes, he's okay. Yes, hit him. Yes. Yes, good. Good. Him good. Sayako for Adachi. This is for the next fight. Almost. Almost. One more Eri crit. One more Eri crit. There we go. Okay. Okay, Tendo fight. I will take that. Not great considering he murdered Psycho. Obviously, in my PP that didn't happen. And in my PP I also had a very early Trickster's top hat. So I will still say that's a good Tendo fight. I am still somewhat okay with that Tendo fight. But I think we lose time in this finale. Which is a shame. I do still have one rocket launcher left for the young master. It should be sub 30, yes. Well. Hold that thought for a, you know, just a little bit. Just in case. You know. Just in case, you know. I'm not going to spell it out entirely, but you know. You know. We're actually going to use Saejima in this fight to get the young master's actual defense down. Heck you know. You know. We're not quite out of it just yet. Nice crit. We're just hitting the young master with all our best single target attacks, because if we can get his HP down low enough before the next phase, he will actually run away. I don't know what he's doing right now. That table turned into a chair. I don't know if you all saw that wizardry that just happened. That table turned into a chair. Shenanigans. Can you hurry up about what you're doing, sir? Shenanigans. Who ties the young master? No one. It's literally impossible, you guys. This actually looks like it should be enough damage. Let's find out. It's gonna be close. They're alive. I wasn't actually expecting that to happen. I want Adachi's turn, please. Adachi, murder. Thanks. Just use Dart Airstrike. Yeah, I'm gonna lose time in this chapter because of how bad the Tendo fight was, or like how not great the Tendo fight was. But we should be fine. Oh wait, the other way, moron. You want yourself the Champions Ring and the Superpowering. That's why I got confused. I should just take someone's Superpowering at the start of the list. It's not like it matters at this point. Oh, young master, I've got a present for you. Oh yes. Oh yes. But yeah, I'm gonna start losing time any second now, which sucks. I think it's the sub 330, but it's not a good endgame, which sucks. I'm going to have to figure out where the fuck I forgot to put in Ichi's other card. Because that was one of the biggest mistakes of this run. For sure. Yeah, there goes the gold luck. This is how good my PB finale was. My PB finale was disgustingly good. My Tendo was so good. This is Trickster's top hat at work. Is it though? It's actually a good question, you know. Kiryu, please? Sorry, that's different now. And Kiryu had the bonus. Young master. It should be because I still have a rocket launcher, doll. I'm at a rocket launcher this man's entire existence away. Yeah, I didn't think I had that one still up my sleeve, did you, young master? I love the explosion one. Okay, free QTs. It should be... Should be? Question mark? I'm actually a little worried at this point. Actually, a little worried at this point. I'm actually a little worried at this point. Oh! Huh! I fucked it up anyway. There's some very strong words that I'm not allowed to say on stream right now. Yeah, this is probably going up on YouTube because it's the first one on the new route. Congratulations to those of you who said no. Holy shit, what a payout. What a fucking payout. God damn. I hope Tendo dies fucking horribly in the video game. I mean, that's the problem, is I have a very, very good Tendo in my PB. I do have a Death 2 Tendo in my PB, but the trouble is, I also have, like, second turn tricks and stuff. Like, it's always going to be a hard Tendo to run up against. Because I don't think the actual set piece, well, the Nine-Town set piece was a little rough. We would have PB'd if I'd have skipped the Curse Substitute. We would have PB'd if I'd have skipped the Curse Substitute. I don't like these faults. I don't like these faults. I don't like these faults. No,